Good morning, how are we doing? 1 second, I was just playing around with my grass density stuff. Happy Friday, everybody. I don't know where the chat should be on this game. I can't remember how to play it, to be quite honest. I was just dialing this back. There we go. Yeah. I just dialed back the grass density a little bit. Oh, that's a bit... Maybe we'll have to adjust that. Is the AV working, guys? Grass density 1. Distance... I do like 400 meters. Okay, that's not too bad. I could just turn it off. It was defaulted on 3 for the density. It was on like this, which looks a lot denser. I don't know, just something about the grass that looks a little bit fuzzy to me. It's really weird. Like even in 4K it looks fuzzy. Tree draw distance. Yeah, we definitely want them. Post-processing. Bloom, vignettes. Get rid of that. It's a bit better. It's nighttime here in Dunedin, New Zealand. Wait, that name sounds familiar, Dunedin. Is that out of a book? Like a Lord of the Rings book or something? Tribble, thank you for 94 months. Manic Frog, thank you for 14. Onamichi, thanks for 51 months. One more to a nifty 50, one less than a full deck. Lol. Thank you for tier 3. D-Dog 81, Bubs 65, and X 69. Chris Reed with a year. Happy anniversary, Chris. True Furin 36 and Robbie with 26. Thank you, guys. It's 8:10 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. So you're a plus... That's interesting. So you're plus 10 hours. Fair enough. FXAA or none. Flare density, grass draw distance. What if I dial it like so it's just minimal grass? Oh god, that looks strange. Actually, you know what? I don't mind it, to be honest. It kind of looks really fuzzy when it's dense. I think I'd rather have less grass, but see further. Yeah, that looks a bit more natural because it goes off into the distance a bit better. Let's go with that. There's no grass in space. That's true, but we're not in space right now. Right, I need to remember how to play this game. Let me save this. Do you want to save your progress? Yes. I did a little bit of a scout around and find some basic materials, but that's all I've done. There's some silicon and magnesium in that direction. There's some iron in this direction. What the heck is that in the scenery? That was weird. Let's remember P for parking brake, wasn't it? There we go. Yeah, there's some iron just here, apparently. So maybe we want to build our base somewhere around here. Actually, on that hill might be nice. Just means I have to travel further for the iron, doesn't it? Don't press P. I seem to remember there was a reason for that, but I can't remember what it was. What was the reason for not pressing P? Activate something else, if I remember. Yeah, this is nice. What does 1 do? Parking engaged. You discovered Clang Welders. You what, mate? P disconnects everything parked. It unlocks all the connected grids. I knew there's a reason. Can we eat this? Ooh. Is that was the new Apex stuff, wasn't it? Because we now have to deal with food and things. This is me. Why is the lighting really contrasty? I'm currently single player. Ain't bothered, welcome back. Right, so what we're going to need, we're going to have to start processing some stone and stuff, aren't we? I need to dig down for stone. Let me go out of the way. Let me go to the front of the... Because when it goes dark, you can't see what you're doing. Ooh, what's this? Wait, can I... Is that stone? It's a bit loud. Well, that is stone. That's stone that's going to roll down the hill. That's not very helpful. Good morning, Pix. Let me dig a little thing out of here. Crouch down. There we go. Dig a little blob there, and then it doesn't roll away. That's better. Do space engineers have the same ice physics as KSP? What do you mean by the same ice physics? You might want to install the Sneaky Sounds mod to make tools streamer friendly and quiet. Is that on the Steam Workshop? Because they are super loud, aren't they? One second. Click on, where's the workshop? Workshop. What was it called? Sneaky Sounds. Sneaky Sounds, quieter tools. Okay. Is there any other recommended mod while I'm here that doesn't change the gameplay? Just, yeah, I don't know, like better grass or whatever. Let's grab this lot. What's the goal for this game? Honestly, don't know. Build stuff, have fun, don't die. Something like that. There's also an auto pickup mod for hand mining. What's it called? Because I wouldn't mind that as well. As long as it only picks up stuff I want. Lol. Leak finder. What splits his mud? Leak finder to help make your ships airtight. Sec. Leak finder. There's air leak finder by Digi. Presume it's that one. Automatic or pickup. Automatic or pickup. There we go. Oh, a compass. Do you know what? I was wondering why there's no compass in this game. Oh, there's like 3 different HUD compasses. Do you mean the one by Zelius? Zelius. Adds a compass now with a featuring a clock. Okay, right. Let me just pick this lot up. Killing myself already. Mod build info. What's that one for? Build info. Displays more information about the block you're aiming or building. Okay. Right, I need to... Oh, how do you do this now? Alt, middle click. Dumps all the ore. Production ingots. There we go. Okay, that's going to start grinding that. I'm starting over. I can't. I could carry on with the previous game, but they've now added survival aspects. So I thought to start again. Right, save. Presume I have to bounce my game for this. Exit to main menu. There you go, we'll save again. Where do we even put mods in? Let's restart. Modular encounters, systems and reavers, terror of the verse. What are you talking about? Is that a mod? I think we've got a few for now. That'll do. The sound one is the main one because that's genuinely too loud. They should have given you like audio controls for different things. Added spice. Yeah, just what I need. Alright, where do we do mod stuff?
Good morning, sir.
Are they
How
enabled?
is your Friday going?
Stimpy, not so bad, mate. Thank you very much. We're just trying to remember how to play this. Options, game. Do I need to add the mods anywhere? Or will it just automatically have them? Oh, I have to go to load game. Great. Hang on. Got you. Exit to main menu. Load game. That'll be that one from 1019, won't it? Edit settings. Game mode, survival, friends, blah blah blah, autosave, mods. Here we go. Wait, are these some of the old ones? I never got that one. Automatic ore pickup. Build info, HUD compass, leak finder. Sneaky sounds. This one allows modders to add text to the player's screen. This must be one that came with it. I don't know what this is. This mod adds a paint gun hand tool, making it easier and immersive way of colouring and scanning blocks. I must have already had that from my last playthrough. I hope that still works. Let me just check that. Open in workshop.
Almost 80 months. Skrovsky.
Yeah, I am still subscribed to that. Blimey. One hopes that still works. Okay. Load. You bought one of my mods, Andrew. Thank you very much. Are you happy with it? D-Dutch, thank you for almost 80. There's a mod to reduce the welder glare. I've never really noticed that being a problem. Press F to mod is enabled. Press F2 to access. What does F2 do? Oh, I've got a compass. Look at that. Blimey. Is that still grinding? Items in queue 974. Missing items. Wait, what? Don't need the gravel, do we? It's giving us a bit of iron. Compass right behind the uptime overlay, unfortunately. What you gonna do? It's more for me than you. Missing items, so it needs more ore, presumably. I can't remember how much ore we need to find to get things going. Let's try out the sound mod. Right, so if I go first person, put the light on. Oh, that's better. I can turn the sound up now. Is that automatically picking up? What the heck is that? Why do I feel like I'm...
Good evening from New Zealand. Hope everyone is doing well. Sklunuts.
That's freaky. Jason, thank you for 15. It's glitching through the terrain. That's what was going on. That was getting really strange. How much ore do I need to get going? So, if I understand this correctly, I now need to worry about my food, which I can see is now on 75%, so I'm hungry. Which means I think the first thing you build is like an algae farm or something, for which we're going to need power. What we're going to need? Power, algae farms, maybe like an assembler, a bit of floor space. I presume I'll need to get iron.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh yeah, I can put my visor up. Is it H for helmet? No. No, it's not H for helmet. What's the button for helmet? V? No, it's not V for visor, because that's view. What's the button? It's not V. J? There we go. Woo! Alt, left click. We grinding that? We grinding. You can build blocks out in the world. It's still in tutorial mode, isn't it? I need to move some chat around. Put that down there. And like, I don't know if that's the right place. If I get in the cockpit, 1 second. Okay. I'll go about there-ish. Open G. Go tutorial mode. What was it? Drag something onto the toolbar. Drag a block onto your toolbar. Select a block by pressing 1 to 9. There you go. Done. You're a natural, yeah. H is for punching your windscreen out, yeah. Mouse plots come in 2 sizes, can be rotated in any direction. Insert, delete, home, end, page up, page down. To rotate blocks, thank you. I'd forgotten that actually.
Inventory full.
Wow, man, that was quick. I need to get something built before the sun goes down. Would you say it's a massive learning curve? If I remember, it can be a little bit daunting for new players. Where's the sun? Okay, what do I need to... Does it want me to, like, do this? Insert, update, delete, page up, page down. There we go. I need to whack through this tutorial stuff. Okay, where are we? Hill. Iron's 200 meters away. There's iron, cobalt, and nickel 130 meters away. That's nice. Select the same block twice and pick your... What? To pick the size. Okay. 4. Okay. Survival mode, you need to first components of a block to place it. You can produce components in assembler or salvage them from other blocks with a grinder. Place a block with the left mouse button. Won't let me. Why is the text on top of each other? How do I get rid of that gravel? You still place to build a backpack to build. What is it? It wants me to place a block, but I don't think I have a block that I can put down yet. Games UI gives you a headache. It is odd UI. It was clearly designed by developers. A light armor block. Okay, light armor block. Large blocks. Light armor block. There we go. Right, if I just put that down here somewhere. Yeah, I can't make it. Press B to change placement mode. Gravity alignment mode. Local grid alignment mode. Free placement mode. So I need to make some steel plates. Steel plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Right. And then we'll just grab them. I don't know which way the sun's going to set. It kind of looks like it's going that way. You reckon about that? How do you rotate this again? Oh no, it's not that. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to rotate this block. B. Gravity alignment. It's not rotating anymore. In that mode there, I can't rotate it. 1 minute. Delete and page down. That looks pretty good. There we go, let's do that. How high do I need to build? Ooh, apparently I need more stuff. I'm just going to keep damaging myself. Inventory production. I need some more of these. 7 iron ingots. Can I have like 10 of them, please? How high do I need to go up? So that I can build the wind turbines. If I remember, I used to build up and then like have 4 of them sticking out or something like that. 8 to 10. Wasn't there some like particular height where they become efficient? I used to know this stuff. Wind power bigger is better. Alright, so if I go like, I don't know, 10 blocks at least. And then I'll have like 4 turbines sticking out.
Inventory full.
That's what you do. Production. Oh, that's what I should have done. Oh, I don't want 100. No. No, I don't want 100. Stop.
50. Time flies with Squirrel Airlines.
Thank you, Rise, for a bullseye 50 months. Just jump back in here and get some more hydrogen. I'm getting hungry. Do we have some crisps or something? Navarine, thank you for 96. 3. Okay, right, that should be enough. Ooh. How many's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god! I missed. 10. 1 for good luck, and then we'll go out like that. We don't have to suffer pups today, Vlad, because he's out and about somewhere. X. Let's grind that now. There we go. Do I need to build this out? What was that one? Steel plate. How much? 20. Oh my god. Did I just deposit 20 steel plates? I did as well. I don't know how many that can make. Right, so I'm going to need to have... I haven't got any steel left. Which one is worth buying? Spending as 1 or 2? I would stick with 1 for now. I've not even bought 2 yet. What do I want? Some of this stuff. So I think I want my floor a bit higher than absolute ground. I'm going to start there, I think. This can be my floor. I'll just kind of ramp onto it or something.
I promise I'm working, honest.
You are, Bobber. I can confirm. If you get any grief from your boss, refer him to me and I will absolutely confirm that you definitely have been working hard. Don't be taking any flack, alright? We can all bear witness to that. Right, how do we change the shape of it again? No, that does big and small. How do I flick through the different blocks again? God, I've forgotten everything. There, you can change it to a slope. How do you get the slope? You can do one better, you're working from home, but you just had to work an interview. That's interesting. You can't snap underneath. How do I change this to a slope block? Mouse wheel. Aha. And then we have to rotate it. There we go. That's the 101. I just need to play Tetris now. There we go. The annoying thing is that's not going to hit the floor. That's what I wanted to do. Am I out of steel? Oh god, I keep pressing X. I can't stand using C for crouch. It just annoys me so much. And I keep pressing it instead of trying to press C and pressing X, then I end up flying around. I'm going to need more stone. You notice bad reviews of SC2, it's lacking now. I don't know what they're doing with SC2. I really don't. Game, what do you rotate it for? Is that too... That's a bit steep, though, isn't it? Oh, jeez. What the heck is that? I'm being chased by a wolf! Go away! I'm hiding up here. Where the heck did that come from? Bro! Have I got a gun or something? I haven't got a weapon. Where's he gone? Can I weld him or something? You have a gun in your car? Well, that's not very helpful. Ouch. It's alright, I'll just kill myself anyway. Oh, look at him, he's like trying to attack me. Hang on. Where's the gun? How do we do this? That's a weird bark you've got. It's a very strange bark. Presume I have to... Let me get up here. I can say they're going to get really annoying really quickly, aren't they? Those dogs. How do we do this? How do I put that on my hotbar again? Oh my god. G. Character weapons. There we go. Put that there. Right then. Now we mean business. Right, doggo. You're gonna get it. Try welded it. Maybe it works. Oh yeah, and maybe I die. Wait, are you bulletproof? What the heck? Die already? How many... I felt like those rounds went through him and just hit the ground. Open up the inventory of the wolf. What, has it got a backpack? What's this? Mammal meat. Right click to consume. No, I don't think so. How often do we get attacked by wolves? Where's the... Is there a med kit or something? Recharge and heal. There we go. Have we got a snack box? I'm getting hungry. We don't have any food. Oh god. Really? Oh, hang on. What's this? Meal pack. I've got 4 of them. Jeez, I better get something built. What I was saying before I was rudely interrupted was that looks too steep for a vehicle. Anyway. I need to build a wind turbine. That's number 7. Oh god, there was a way of adding this to a build planner, wasn't there? Turbine. Let's have a look at this. Turbine. Build planner. Click on the selected block or variants. Drag it here. Middle mouse block. Middle mouse button on a block to quickly add it to the build planner. I need one of them. What else am I going to need? Do I need like an assembler or a refiner? Or I need algae, don't I? I need algae. Algae farm. I need a few of them. Use half-ramped blocks. Let's get rid of that then. You know what's going to happen? I'm just going to die in the middle of the night of hunger. I can see that happening. Right, how do we do half-ramped? I don't see a half-ramp. Large blocks. Is that a 2x1? A light armor slope 2x1? Is it that one you're thinking? Light armor slope block. There's that one. Ah, now the problem with them is getting it to align to that. That and one to the left. Okay. That needs twisting. There we go. Doesn't quite hit the ground, does it? No, I want that one. Is that right? I wish it had stopped rotating stuff after I've got it in the position I want it. I think that's right there. Oh, it's going dark. This is not good. There we go. That'll do for now. Right, what is it we need? Algae. How do... I need a wind turbine. I need algae. How do I do this? I need more materials. How do I get the bill? I need to get the bill planet into the production queue. I don't know what other stuff I'm going to need. I might need iron or something.
Scrove.
Henry, thank you for 111 months. I'm just going to die in the night of hunger. I can see it. No, Detobita. To be honest, like, loading a save from 5 years ago, which is literally what that was, I would not have a Scooby-Doo what was going on. And besides, I wanted to try the survival stuff. Yeah, how do you cook the meat? Oh, it's getting misty. Look at this. Right, production. How do I add? Withdraw components, deposit all ore. Add components from build planet to production queue. Shift middle mouse, add components to production. Hang on, can I, I don't need that. So if I do that, 3 components could not be put into production. They are the missing iron, but it'll make the iron, won't it? Maybe it'll make... I don't know. No idea. It's not 5, it's only 3. It said the last time I played the game was... Oh, no. No, that was a different game I was thinking of, Captain Flint. 2020 was a different game. I'm thinking we'll just put, like, the algae things here or something. I really don't know. Maybe they should be elevated. Maybe I should have the algae ones up here so they get all the sun. I don't know. You streamed it in December 22. Well, either way, 3 years ago nearly, I wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo what was going on, and neither would you. Production. What have we got? We're still waiting on iron ingots. Do I need to go and get some iron? Or do we get it from stone? Maybe I'll go and get some iron. Hang on, I need to put a GPS here for this. Hang on. GPS base. Just so I know, there we go, where the base is. I'm going to get some stone. Wait, according to this, there's iron though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dig towards this iron.
Friday stream on my day off, Screwhype.
Friday stream on your day off. It's your lucky day, Lieutenant. Wait, that is iron. I recognize that colour. You need the basic refinery and some
Inventory
power.
full.
Is that the sun? What the? Oh my god, it's... I don't remember space engineers having fog like this. Your oxygen consumption rate has decreased by 10%. It sounds like a good thing. What are we making now then? It's now a horror game. Seriously, I don't remember it being like that. Is this missed a new thing? New weather effects came with the update. Oh, great. Wait, what else do we get as well? Do we get rain? And snow? Water's going to be in SE2.
Inventory full.
I remember on Amici, was it Pups or somebody crashed the ship. I remember that. I remember there being a very expensive mistake at one point. Recharge my power and stuff. I remember having a massive 3D printer, and didn't I create some big mining transport ship or something? And we had big screens, I remember, with information on it, with what was in the refinery. And all kinds of stuff. What's going on here then? Stone. Required 83,000. What? Iron ingots. What does it need? Missing items. Just needs more iron. How much iron do I need to grind here? Yeah, I remember the fuel reserves. I feel like I'm not carrying very much anymore. I suppose iron's a lot heavier.
Inventory full.
Maybe I should bring the ship up, the rover over here. Not iron because you can't refine that in the survival kit. Ah, okay. So what? I need a refinery for that. Okay, am I just grabbing the wrong thing too early? Yeah, I'm not actually able to deposit this stuff. I've got a lot of iron on me. That's why I can't carry stuff. Haha. Can I store this somewhere? In the cockpit, maybe? No. I really don't want to have to drop this on the floor, but I'm carrying around half my inventory's now iron ore. That's a problem. Can I build... What's the storage blocks in this game? What do they call them? Store? Is that it? What do we... Build the basic refinery. I haven't got any power, mate. If I haven't got power, what's the point? Cargo. Large industrial cargo container. What does that need? Computers. I don't have computers. Medium cargo container. Requires 8 computers. Literally, I'm going to have to just drop this on the floor. And lose it, aren't I? Basic refinery has little storage. You can build, then build a wind gen. Basic refinery. computer, motor, construction components, and steel plates. That sounds like it needs a lot of stone. Right, I'm just going to put this on the floor. Drop pointing. You sit there for a minute. I don't know when that'll despawn. I might probably lose it, but hey ho. Really hard to see what I'm doing. When you're still within 5k, it won't despawn. Good. I can recover it when I've got a refinery then. That sounds like it's doing something. What have I got in my backpack? Stone. Ore and scrap metal can be refined into ingots and powered refinery. Use survivor kit or refinery to process ore and ingots. Thank you, game. The shadows are really weird, aren't they? There's me thinking Pops will be using BF6 today. Well, BF6 is not out till like 5 PM my time. And I don't think Pups has BF6 because it's very expensive, isn't it? It's like 60 quid or something. Well, the fog's gone. Right, how are we doing on production? Ooh. Nearly got everything we need. So if I do withdraw components for build planner, it's probably things I can't make, that's fine. And then I go and try and make... Can I make that? Get that going. I just grind it till it's functional, right? Eee. And then I want algae, which I think I put on... No, I didn't put anywhere. Algae. Algae farm. Might float this a little bit. Might float them up here. How many do I need? 4. Do you reckon 5's enough? Actually, I don't want it though. Let's build 6. genuinely don't know how many I need. There we go. Right. Put the refinery down to speed up everything else.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hang on, I need to get back in here, don't I? Fuel critical. Right, refinery is that one. I hear a dog. I hear a dog. Oh, I see two dogs. This is not fun. How am I supposed to deal with two dogs? I don't have enough bullets for this. Looks like his brother's turned up. How many bullets do I even have? I have 2, is that magazines? 20 rounds. Okay. Oh god, there's 3. Okay, that's not fair, is it? 3 of them? How do you even make ammo? Can you run them over? Good question. It kind of looks like that's a negative, even though it doesn't make any sense. Oh good, let's have a thunderstorm as well, why not? What the? Why can't I access the inventory of that dog? Well, I'm going to have to make some more ammo or something. How do I make ammo? Ammo. No. Character weapons. Pistol. Consumables. No. Where's ammo? Eat crisps. Okay. Oh, go away. Where are my crisps? How do we eat them? I'm gonna die soon. Weapons, bottom of the list. Character weapons. There's nothing here for ammo. You got rifles and rocket launchers and pistols, and then on the consumables you have power kits and med kits. But I can't find ammo. Go up to the production tab. Weapons. I can make a pistol. Ammo. Here we go. Finally. Not 100, no. No, I don't want 100. 10 rounds will do. We need iron ingots. I'm going to have to grind some stone, aren't I? How else do you... If you run out of ammo, how else do you kill them? Oh my god, now I've become disoriented. I've forgotten where the mine is. There we go. Okay, so if I don't get this algae farm up before I run out of...
Inventory full.
Why is my inventory full? Before I run out of crisps, I'm going to die of starvation. Right, we're making ammo. When I get the algae farm up, what do I then need to make that into food? Do I like a basic assembler or something? Or is it like a cooking
Inventory
thing?
full.
Blast, thank you for 15 months. T-Vel, thank you for 113. Okay, right, ammo. There we go. Right, doggos. How janky are you? Literally going through him. Do you see that? That was going through him. Can I stack them? This is one. Poor doggo. Yeah, I feel really sorry for the dog right now. Not. Listen, he turned up with his mates. That's like ganging up. That's not on. What was that explosion? I just heard a weird explosion. You need steel plate to build a basic refinery. Did we add that to the production queue? I can't remember. Iron ingots. Basic refinery, let's get rid of that. And then if I go shift click, components are put into production.
Inventory full.
Okay. My inventory's filling up really quickly. I'm wondering if that's down to the wolf meat or something. Okay, so it does rain in this game now. It's a bit of a weird rain, but it does rain.
Inventory full.
You have a small inventory as default. Most people select a larger one. Okay. Gotcha. Let me guess, there's a mod for that. Infinite backpack. Right, can I take what I need for the build planner? No, it looks like we're still missing stuff. Need 65 steel plate to build a refinery. Are you serious, man? What about the 10 motors? God, that needs loads of steel. You sure it's a good idea building that first? Middle mouse button to pull the items, right. Working at night time's not exactly easy either. I like small inventory. It encourages you to do the engineering stuff, which is what this game's about. Can't argue with that. Come on.
Inventory full.
Oh my god, game. Why digging? Because I need to get stone to get the ore, to make the steel, to make the refinery. That's why I'm digging. Where else am I going to get it from? Yes, I remember Vrome crashing stuff. I definitely remember Vrome crashing stuff. Is this stone? Yeah. I feel like this stone here, this grey one, fills up... No, it does. I'm not dreaming. It fills up the inventory way quicker than that other stone. There's another planet there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a more refined stone or something, but that grey one, if you watch how many times, like every single pickup takes like, I don't know, 10%? Is this one a better stone?
Inventory full.
Probably not, Kelt. I did see him do that, but I'll probably get the survival pod off this and replace it with the storage at some point, and we'll whack a drill on the front or something like that. It seems like a sensible approach. Can I, if I middle mouse now, cannot withdraw 8 motors and 20 steel plates. It still doesn't have everything I need. Just need to get past the motors, right. Need more steel plates. Getting there. Like this here, I presume is a less refined stone. Because it doesn't fill up my inventory. Like this one does.
Inventory full.
Dirt contains less stone than stone does. Hello? I have a call from a number. Suspected spam. Oh. Go away. How many flipping rounds do you take? Jeez, man. If you're going to put this stuff in the game, at least make it work properly. Seriously, how many rounds to the face can somebody take? Thing is, you could see the blood splatters coming off it, so I know I was hitting it. Oh, not again. We ain't messing around now, pal. As soon as I get the flamethrower. Once you figure out how to cook meat, you're good. What, can we just have a wolf farm? Can you put them in a little pen and then they just breed? And then you just eat wolf meat. Have wolf burgers all day.
Inventory full.
What the hell am I stuck on? Not you, go away. I'm quite surprised by the frequency of the wolves. Like, you would think with wolf corpses scattered around the place here, you would think they would just not turn up anymore.
Inventory full.
Oh. Still need more. You are the only food source for them. Let me ask you something, Mythos. If I am the only food source for those wolves, before I got here, what are they eating? How are so many wolves surviving? What food source are they eating? It's on a food chain after all, right?
Inventory full.
They were feeding off a dream that you was coming. Hmm. Sun's about to come up. I really need to get this algae farm up and running. But for some reason, we're doing a refinery first. Yeah, I will just eat, but the problem is, I've only got a few crisps left. Look. I've got 2 left. And that's doing very little. So I'm going to die of starvation fairly quickly. Oh, come on. Can I build anything else? What does this need? A food processor block for cooking. Okay. I personally think they should have given you more starter food, because if you're a fairly new player, there is a very real prospect of you dying quickly. You've got 2 things to deal with right now. Wolves attacking you and food rapidly depleting. Or while you're trying to get the basics up and running. Once you've got the basics, it's not too bad, but until you've got some food production going and a bit of power, things get a bit sketchy. And if you're coming into this as a new player and you die quickly, you're going to be like, nah, uninstall, refund on Steam, thanks very much, bye. I just put it on default, bro. It's all on default. Right, we have a functional refinery. Can I build anything here yet? You need 40 bulletproof glass. You what, mate? Am I going to need silicon for that? I bet I do. I bet I need silicon. Why is it not in the production queue for the algae farm? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I've already got a GPS marker. Is it shift, middle click to queue? Need an assembler for bulletproof glass. Oh god. So now I need an assembler here. An industrial assembler, an assembler, a basic assembler, a prototype assembler. What do I want? A basic assembler? Requires ingots and power to produce components. If I put that next to my basic refinery, if I put that here, will that link up? I stick that there? Will that mean my refiner will chuck things into the assembler? Link the conveyor ports. Oh, do I actually have to conveyor them? You need to match the ports. Yeah, I know that. I just did. Conveyor ports need to link. Oh, I see. Wait, there's only one... There's only one port on this thing. Wait, what? If I put it like that, I can't access it, can I? Am I missing something here? The basic one only has one port. So if I put that so that it's facing there, how can I possibly access it? Doesn't make much sense to me. You can access things through the conveyor network. That still seems a bit weird. See, if I face the assembler to that refinery, they're both... I can't access anything, can I? This is all very strange. Yeah, forget that, Caliloth. What do I need to do right now to get this to work? Not when everything's lovely and rosy. When I want an assembler and a refiner connected, but I want to be able to access everything, what do I do? Wind the refinery and turn it 90 degrees. Why? What's that going to do for me? The refinery has 2 ports. It does? Where's the refinery's 2 ports? Oh, it doesn't? Oh, yes, it does. I'm just going to put it over here. Poland's getting much more British weather than Britain. Right, we've got that. Now we do the assembler.
Nothing like sitting in the pool at 8 PM cooling down in 29-degree Darwin heat.
Twitch Sam. Like 47 months, you can keep that. You still play it.
Inventory full.
Just have the iron ore. Hopefully it should be in a ditch over there. Oh, it's consuming the steel plate on the other stuff. Give me that steel plate. Yes, I still have the iron ore. Why does it do that? How about I get some hydrogen? Put the iron ore in the refinery. Yeah, I forgot the refinery was actually operational. Scrap that. So what's it actually do? Does it just convert iron ore into iron? And then presumably I can take the iron and stick it back in the machine. You should activate dampers. Is that what I'm not doing? Z. There we go. Stone to material ratio is better as far as I remember. So really I should be putting the iron or the stone in that thing now. I need motors. You need 3 steel plates to build the basic assembler. I'm getting really... I'm getting very desperate. I got 1 packet of crisps left and nowhere near have I got those algae things up and running. Absolutely not even close. I haven't got a food processor yet either. I've hardly got anything. We're almost in the death loop. I might have to eat the raw meat at some point. What's the food processor? Do I not have it unlocked? I need to build a solar panel to get a food processor or something. Where's the food processor in this list? This is so dumb. Don't eat it raw. Well, if it's either that or death, what am I going to do? Take the iron. Well, there you go, from somebody that works perfectly. I'll be dead shortly. You need 8 construction components.
Your health is low.
That's less than ideal.
Energy low.
Also, I've lost all the buffs, so I'm now burning more oxygen stuff. That's great. Oh god, what was that I need? I've now forgotten what I need. Find your body. Are you serious? do you mean you can't withdraw? Oh, I've got like 2 drills and everything now, don't I? Great stuff. How do I split one of these? You actually serious right now? I feel like this game is saying to me, don't play me. 100% if you shoot that on the side, if you side shoot that, the bullets go through its head. It's definitely bugged. Where did all that raw meat go that I had? Right click on the welder, alright. Components added to build planner. It really is trying to expedite my death. Right, last packet of crisps, there we go. If we don't get food production up now, which we won't, I'm gonna die soon. Right, inventory. What else do we need? I can't remember what else it wanted. Production, it needs more ore.
Inventory full.
Can you tell those dogs to keep it down? Mate, I would settle for just fewer dogs right now. Well, I've been told not to eat the raw meat. I would expect the raw meat will cause us to be ill, but I don't know. If I eat it, it's bound to have a side effect.
Inventory full.
Oh, I've got loads of raw meat.
Inventory full.
Why do I feel like the game's crashed? Wow. The graphics device driver has crashed. Yeah, okay, blame it on something else. Isn't it funny how OBS stayed going, but my graphics device driver crashed? In fact, it'd be better if it popped up and said, it's Jensen's fault. I'm still waiting for Steam to realize it stopped. Well, OBS is bound to freeze if the game's crashing out. Let me put it this way, I don't have a problem with any other game. Right, when did it last save? 1446. Wait, what? 1446? What? That can't be right. Wonder when it last auto-saved. It saved just before you crashed. The date's wrong too. Yeah, it is. The date, that was a yesterday's date, wasn't it? I really am not sure where we're at right now. It said 9th of October, and it's clearly the 10th.
Inventory full.
What have we got in here that we can use? Maybe it's on Hawaii time. So if I right click that, components added to build planner. And then I what? Shift. 18 components could not be put into production. Missing items. Iron ingots. Apparently you can't make a fire and barbecue the meat. Oh, it's not an option. Why is it not making motors? Okay, right, so components added to build planner. Production. Let's kill absolutely everything in the production queue. And then add that. Missing items, iron ingot, right, okay. I gave it nickel, that's the thing. I think a lot of it is down to the fact I still had some algae things queued up. I don't like the lighting. The lighting feels like you're in space. Like I've got some head torches or whatever on my back, on my helmet. But the light is not bleeding around, so it just looks like I'm in space where I can only see things that I'm directly pointing at. Why can't I unload everything? Construction components, 79 steel plates. Can I use them on these? I've got some fruit. Right click to consume fruit. I don't know where that came from. I've got 26 raw meat here, which I'm going to leave on the floor there. Oh, I'm going to put lights on the base, but that's not a priority.
Inventory full.
Right, iron, nickel, silicon. It's not making the motors, is it? Finally. Oh my god, they need so much iron. Yeah, but when I'm facing imminent death, light is not an issue. I was just saying that it's annoying that the light doesn't bleed. I'm saying there's no scatter lighting in the game. It's treating the lighting as if I'm in space and I'm not. I'm on a planet with an atmosphere and the light scatters.
Inventory full.
Did you do the iron ore for ingots? Yeah, so the stone's got minerals in it that I'm extracting and getting the iron and stuff out. Actually, now that I've got a refinery, shouldn't I just be getting the iron ore directly from
Fuel low.
here? No, where was the iron ore? Because I couldn't get the iron ore directly because I didn't have a refinery, but now I do. Yeah, now daylight's come in. Feasibly, I could start to look for some fruit. There you go. Let's get some iron. Guessing KSP2 is dead. I believe the rights for it was bought by
Oh, look, a purple button.
an unknown purchaser. So at some point, maybe we'll get some news. I don't think it's dead, but its future is very uncertain.
Inventory full.
Is it light enough to see? Is that a bush? Oh, I've already took that one apparently. Wait a minute, that was one. There you go. I don't get why indie devs sell out, same as Subnautica devs. Mate, it all comes down to one thing. Money. It always comes down to money. Yeah, that's some kitten space agency, whatever that means. Right, can I... What's on my build plan out of that box? If I now right-click... Is it right-click? No, middle mouse click. Right, all components withdrawn. So now we can build the assembler, I believe. What? How can I... Right click. I told it exactly what I wanted. Middle mouse button. What was I building assembler for again? Was it glass or something? Okay, we have an assembler. I don't know how we use it, but we have one. Can I please put a block there? No, you can't put a block there. Right, let's save this as assembler. Okay, what do I need now? I need to get the algae farm up and running, don't I? And to get that up and running, I need these components. Food processor. Maybe, I don't know. Food processor's locked behind a progression tree, I think. How do I find the food processor in here? Processor. Where is it? Algae farm, half algae farm, food processor. I need to build an algae farm in order to build a food processor, so I have to build the algae anyway. Glass can only be made in the assembler. Bulletproof grass. I need 60 bulletproof grass for one algae thing. Do all we can on that one. So how do I access that panel? Bulletproof glass. No, I don't need 100. Silicon wafer. How do I get a silicon wafer? How do I get a silicon wafer from stone for now? I have got silicon somewhere. I think. Yeah, 1.4 kilometers away. Right, I need to find some more bushes or something, otherwise I'm gonna die. How do you tell this game to fly you around and stay vertical? Like, it keeps twisting. Also, some of these bushes are not actually fruit bushes. It's a bug. What?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
You don't think it's a bug? Has anybody made a mod called, like, Keep Upright or something? Rotating left or right is not done in regards to gravity when flying. Yeah, but you fly around
Inventory full.
you fly around and it just twists you anyway, and you didn't actually do anything to cause that. Probably have enough silicon and survival kit for now. Let's have a look.
Inventory full.
Max, thank you very much for 200 bits. Okay, right. How do I access the assembler then? Production. Oh, it's making stuff. I don't know how many it's going to make, but it's making some. Probably not enough, but we'll just keep grinding rock. Well, I need 60. Let's face it, I'm going to need more than one algae farm anyway. It doesn't matter. I got 59. I need small steel tubes now. I'm clearly doing something wrong. Small steel tubes. Dear God. Production. Small, no. Steel, no. Steel, no. How do I make small steel tube? Assembler only recipe. Okay. Production. Right, how many did I need? I can't remember how many I needed. It wasn't 30. It was 30. Oh my God. But I need another 25. 22. 3. Okay. Whoa! We have it. Does that mean we unlock the other stuff now? What was it called? Food processor. Ooh! Food processor, right. What the? Go away. How have I managed to do that? Character tools. welder. All components into production. It also needs sunlight. Wait, let me just make some sunlight. What are we producing? Can I withdraw 2 steel plate, 40 construction parts? So I need more stuff. What supplies? As you have a food process. What? What that? That's just ridiculous. Literally attacks me when I'm in the hole mining. Just absolute genius. Oh, Mike, this game is terrible. It's the worst starting game of all time. It really is.
Inventory full.
It hits you with a few things. A terrible UI, multiple wolves, no instructions, or useful instructions, and not enough food to keep you going long enough. And if you was unfortunate enough to choose the wrong planet, you'd also struggle with oxygen as well, so... In terms of onboarding players, it's absolutely terrible. Where do I want to put my food processor when I get it? Does it matter where this goes? Production. Still waiting for more iron and silicon. And the sun's up, so maybe the algae's going to start working now. Stone gives you 40% more in survival than basic refinery. Dig us some iron ore. Okay. I need silicon as well. Might want to look out to convey the algae into it. So I need to link the conveyor, I need to link
Inventory full.
the algae farm into the food processor so that it gets processed, right? What? Don't tell me the connector is underneath. Wait, how am I supposed to connect that now? Oh, jeez. So have I messed up there? Wait a minute. I should have made a... I should have made a conveyor block, shouldn't I? What I should have done... Oh, they're floating. That's interesting. Oh my god! Okay, maybe they're not floating. Conveyors. What do conveyors look like? Conveyor blocks. Large blocks. Okay, do I have access to conveyor blocks yet? So many questions. You know, connectors, they don't matter. Well, I was thinking that I've got a connector there, and this block here needs to be a conveyor block so I can run it down into the food processor. But do I just not have access to a conveyor yet? Build the processor, connect later. Okay. Where's the connector on a food processor then? There's one on the back. Okay, so I could just put it there. There's one on the back. One on the top. Oh, there's one on the top, so I can just do that then. I got 10 food left, guys.
Inventory full.
This thing needs one computer to be functional. Should have bought a bigger backpack. Yeah, tell me about it. How do I get it? I need one computer. What does a computer require? Okay. You need one computer. Did I just leave it in the inventory? Oh, jeez, that is ridiculous. Come on.
Your health is low.
I was literally like next to it. And I somehow died. That's twice
Energy
though.
low.
Energy low. Where is my body? Body location. Press I to open inventory of backpack. I need that, I need that, but I don't need them. Cannot withdraw bulletproof glass. One computer. Oh my god. Why won't he? Right, have we made it? Does that mean I can make food now? Production. Terminal is not connected to any ship. What? Yeah, when you die, it turns the dampness off. Yeah, how do I cook the meat, mate? That's what I'm struggling with. K to open control panel. Production. Mammal meat. Be that one, wouldn't it? Put that on infinite. That comes from algae, so put them on infinite. And all I've got to do is pick that up off the floor. I'll take them as well. Tree, stick that in there. Oh, I might not die. I might actually not die. Right, that thing up there has got 2 green dots. Do I wait till it's got 4 before I take the algae out of it? Is that how that works? Got 10 cooked meat on me. Okay, let me right click to consume. How much does that give us exactly? Fill value 18%. That's pretty good. That's twice as good as the crisps. Oh, the dots are how fast. Okay, so how do I know when to... K to open, I for inventory. It's got 2... whatever that is. Used for crafting 5 items, it says. Volume, 10 out of 60. So each of them's 5. How many rounds of gun do I need more, Ah! Just talking about you. Appear to be slightly stuck. Nice of him to use the ramp to come down to me. How very civilized. No. You don't get to run away, mate. You started this. And I'm finishing it. Alright, let's inventory. Raw meat, thank you very much. We'll just add that to the meal for the day. Wait, another one. No, I just want to eat one. Why can't I right click on it? Right. I feel like the desperation is slightly abated. Yes, I'll save it though. And I'll treat myself to a cup of tea. No, the meat's on the... I picked it up wrong. Picked it up from there, put it in here. So now we have a refinery. We have 1 wind turbine. So I guess what I need to think about next is more wind turbines. I swear I heard a wolf then. More wind turbines, more algae. Battery maybe. What does progression tree look like? Do I need to build something to get an interior turret? An anti-personnel turret. Must be loaded with rifle. Wow, okay. Interior lights. Basic assembler. So we've unlocked that, haven't we? So we've got interior lighting. What's that? Battery. Wait, you can build a battery? Turrets will deal with the wolves. Yeah, but you need rifle ammo. Well, Mythos, I already know where the ores are. I've got access to ore. I should probably think about building a drill at some point, but get rid of that. So if I say a battery, add that to the queue. I keep doing this. I keep right-clicking it, and then it replaces what's in my toolbar. Right, can you put that down? Thank you. A multi-tool. Enhanced welder. How do we make our enhanced stuff again? in the assembler. So we can make it in this thing. Production. No? Basic refiner, basic assembler. I don't see it. I think we have to unlock it, don't we? Presumably it's locked behind something. I do welder. Tools tab. Production tools. Aha. Okay. Cobalt. Now, did I find cobalt? There. 120 meters. I found cobalt over there. Oh, don't we need to think about hydrogen? How much hydrogen's in the tank? I need to get some cobalt to get some unlocks, I think. Oh, there's quite a bit in there yet. Not really a concern. I need to refit this so that it's just storage, I think. That's what we'll do. Let me build out a bit of a platform. We have some more food. I thought I had loads of steel plate on me. 50 steel plate. Why can't I build that under the... Game's just being weird. Right, that was a number 2, I think? No, it was a number 3. What the flipping heck was that? What just happened? Why did that explode? What? Okay, so apparently just drilling that causes it to explode in a really strange way. You drill the frame? Yeah, okay. What's wrong with that? It has 1 hit point till you weld it. I just wanted to do that. Has nobody created a mod so that you can, like, drag blocks out rather than put them one at a time? Okay, that's giving us a little bit of space. this. Let's see. If I want to build another turbine and a battery, let me guess. I need cobalt for a battery. Computer power cell. What's a power cell need? Don't know. Iron that way. Silicon magnesium that way. I think that's the one to go for. Well, I need nickel. I think I have nickel there. Cobalt, nickel and iron that way. That's the one to go for. What I want to do is try and convert this into some storage box. So I need to take this off the back. And then have like 2 storage boxes so I can just load it up with stuff, bring it back and then throw it in the refinery. Ideally, we'd have a connector on here somewhere. Like if I have a connector on the back and I can just like dock here somewhere. God, this thing's got a terrible turning circle. If I just like pull up and hit a connector. Seems like a reasonable height, doesn't it? And then it would just unload. Why would I put one on top? This thing's turning is terrible. Like, full lock is 20 degrees? Okay, let's see. Turbine. Let's get that out of there. 1, 2, 3 of them. And yeah, we'll need a battery. Battery, Prytech. It's got to be one of them, isn't it? You can change it. Let's see. Wheel suspension front left. Safety detach 5 meters. Steering angle 16 degrees. It's left front. That one and that one. What's safety detach? Wait, what's the power supply to strength? Power and strength. What's the difference? Right, if I shift all components put into production, there we go. Now, what I need to do is be able to make a survival kit. So I can take that off and move it. I don't know if I can yet. Progression. Survival. I don't get this search thing. Power is speed. Strength is how much you can hold without bottoming out. What? Oh, that's suspension strength. Right, okay, that makes sense. So it's like your spring strength. I was thinking it meant power was speed and strength was torque or something like that. Where's the survival kit in this lot? I feel like the search doesn't do anything. You put survival in here and it doesn't really take you to the survival thing. I want to know if I can build one, basically. Kit. I just get that. On the block menu, it's not progression. Okay. Interior wall. Survival. You want medical station with the base? No, I need to get the survival kit off the back. You need to... Yeah, I know. Listen, this is what I want to do, right? I want to take this block. I want to grind this block down and then put this block here somewhere so it's not on the rover anymore. But I'm just scared if I grind it down, I then can't build it again because, you know, I don't know the tech. I'm not trying to make a med bay. I'm just trying to remove this block so I can put some container storage there. But this is like hopeless. Put kit into here. Survival kit. Is that it? Is that the same as that one? Is that thing? Well, it sure looks like it. You have the 3 DLC types now. Yeah, do they require different components, or are they all the same components? Variant 1 of 2. Survival kit type 2. Okay, let's do that. Let's grind this thing back so it's no longer functional. And put it back. Did that get us any tech? The difference is Type 2 has ports on top and bottom. Did I empty? What do you mean, did I empty? Survival kit. Wait, why is it... Get all that out of here. I think it's empty now. Okay, survival kit's empty, so I can just grind that out and move it. What would I want that connected to, thinking about it? When I build it over here, what do I want it connected to? I know that I need to get a conveyor for that at some point and slam into this thing so that the algae gets converted into food. And if I've got a chain of them, I want to have like a conveyor system going into here, don't I? Just make sure you don't die while it's ground down, yeah. Only hydrogen, really. Okay. Which will come off the hydrogen-oxygen splittery thing, right? Okay, so if I go save as, and then just go do not die. What do you mean wrong tab? And then I build a new one. Is that the new variant? Please change place mode. Where's the DLC one then? You have big block and small block. Oh, okay. So how do I get the DLC version big block then? Is it in here? Survival kit type 2. There we go. That's the new one. Oh, as if. So this thing needs different materials? Are you actually serious? Wait, how do I get it? The large griddle needs more stuff. How do I get it? Steel out of here. Give me that. Right, is that up and running now? Yeah. Okay. So we're no longer at danger of not respawning because I have a respawn place. Which is good. Put that in there somewhere. I feel like eating more wolf. Right. So now we can put some storage on the... Oh, what was that? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Wasn't there a connector? What is that for again? That's the cockpit. That's the tank. Air vent. Don't you need the survival kit for the O2 on the vehicle? I don't know. I mean, the way I'm viewing it is I'm on a planet where I compress J and not use any oxygen. So I don't need it for that. The hydrogen comes from that. That little scumbag just cost me a block. You can refill hydrogen in the cockpit. Yeah, I agree, legal. They're getting a little bit ridiculous. Performance issues, shift F1. What's this? Why can't I put another one back here? The wheel is in the way. Dear God. No, apparently the wheel's not in the way. It's this, I think. I don't know what that is. I guess that was some scrap metal. I don't like the way these have got one hit point though. Yeah, so anyway, what I was thinking was at some point I'm going to put a drill on the front of this and that connects into here, doesn't it? But then I seem to remember there's something weird about how you get the connections through into container box. I don't need to worry about it right now, but when I want to have storage instead of whatever is here. Like right now I can hand drill, throw it into storage, that's fine. But at some point I want to drill on the front of this and then this gets in the way, doesn't it? Because it stops the transfer of material through that conveyor, doesn't it? Yeah, but it's not... this thing here, whatever that is... Did you not tell me what that is? That's a small oxygen tank. That's an air vent. I don't know what that is. Just make sure the ports line up. Okay. So I... yeah, okay, there was a... what was the port converter thing? No, converter. There's like a small... what's it called? Conveyor. Oh, I don't have conveyors yet, do I? I don't have any conveyors. Didn't I just not unlock that? Small conveyor. Requires a cargo terminal. Cargo terminals allow inventory access. DLC field work. Need to make a large container. Oxygen hydrogen generator. Landing gear. So I just need to build one of these containers, don't I? If I take a... is it a small one I need for the rover? I think it's going to be one of these. No. It's a large... no, 5. It doesn't seem to want to build that. I'll have to build it here, I think. Unless I build a small one there. But it doesn't seem to want to. Holy moly. Should I just build one of them or something? You don't have the interior plates on you? Yeah, I need 30 interior plates. No, it's interior plates I need. Depends which one I build, to be honest. The small one only needs a couple. Maybe I just build a small one. I might add that to the build planner. If I go small cargo container... Inventory is full. Wait, what? So what now? This game is so confusing. Right, now it needs iron ingots, which I just gave it. Posting Melon, thank you for 29 months. Iron, silicon, nickel are all in there, right? So why is that not making stuff? It says inventory's full. Is it all this stuff here? Is it basically saying I have no output? There's no room. Okay. Equipment. So if I remove some stuff from its output, they appear to have a lot of... I presume these were for the algae things. No, I'm completely full. Maybe I need a storage box anyway. There you go. Right, let's unlock the blocks. So now we have conveyors, don't we? Presumably. There we go. Now we've got conveyors. Conveyor converter, that was the one that goes on the back. I think it was that we need, isn't it? So that goes there, presumably. You don't need one. Why not? Why don't I need one? I don't need to convert to a bigger container box. Why not? Yes. I love it when people say that. You do to connect the front. I think we need one. I'm going to build it. What do I need now? Construction components. Do I have any construction components? Yes, I do. Right. Can I grab some of them? Grab 20 of them. Small steel tubes. And I do plan to drill in the front, yes. Right, so now I need a... Get this straight. A number 5, which is a small cargo, but change it to big. No. Not that one. Search for cargo. Small cargo container, large industrial, large cargo container. Is that the one we need then? Medium. Maybe it's a medium. What size is a medium? That looks about right, actually. One of those. So we put that. And then we put that. It's going to be a bit rear heavy until I get the drill on the front, I guess. So if I whack a drill on the front of this, there, the contents of the drill will pull through into here. That's what I'm trying to get to. But for now I might just ditch this one until I can put more wheels on the back. We'll just go with one for now. Let's keep it simple. I need a display. Does anybody have a spare display? Is that a display? That'll do. Alright. How much storage space do we get in that? 3,375 litres. That's not bad. Now, I think we need some kind of storage box for stuff. I'll probably just build a media container just to put stuff in for now. Ideally, the assembler's going to chuck into it, but what was that off the back of? Food processor. Which I've got something for that, haven't I? That was a bit ridiculous. How do I bring up the production tab for ammo again? Assembler, guns, ammo. What I was about to say was, ironically, the wolves really help to keep you alive. Once you can deal with them, the amount of meat you get is quite nice food source. Build a storage box between the refinery and the food processor, then they will add cargo storage for both. Okay, there you go. Thank you for your sacrifice. Between the refinery and here. So if I build a storage box here, will I be able to just come to these panels and access everything? Because it's all kind of linked. Okay. Is that number 7? No? 5. That one? What was that explosion? Why are there like random explosions going on? If I click that, and then click that. Unidentified signal, 5,400 kilometers away. I tell you what I've not done is grab the algae out of this thing yet. Got 4 lots of algae. If I put that in here, put that in there. Hey, we got more crisps. Can I withdraw 4 metal grids? Missing items. No, that's not right. That's the wrong one. Cobalt. Maybe I can finish it without the cobalt. Maybe I can't. I need to go and get some cobalt in order to finish this off. That's fine. We can take a little trip. Nickel, iron, cobalt. 27 meters below me. I did change the turning angle. I changed it so that it was a bit more, but I didn't go too much, so it flips it over. Presume it's going to be like blue colored or something. Hey. There we go.
Inventory full.
Really? Oh, I'm carrying so much junk around. I may have dug that a little bit steep. Yeah, I'll dump it into the truck if I can get into the truck. It's hard to judge the angle to dig down at. And frankly, the lighting is absolutely awful. So you can't even see what you're doing. Can you get a better head torch? There we go. You can't fill back in. Man, I'm gonna have to put all this in there and all this as well, am I? Scrap metal. What do you do with the scrap metal, by the way? Refinery, okay. It's like with games like Astroneer, you can come down here with power lines and lights and really see what you're doing. But with this, your headlights are so bad. You can see what's immediately in front of you and nothing else.
Full.
Can I fill that hole in? I'll take that for a sec. Just put a block there. If I can stop it from snapping. I'll do. Is to get down there with a proper drill at some point.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. How long's that sun up for? Oh, it's going dark soon. No. You see the back end just go down like that then. I might have to put the strength up on that rear suspension. Shift B to view buffs. Okay. Oh, I need to make the better welder, don't I? And the better tools. What was that I needed for the improved tools?
Inventory full.
Is that full? Yeah, that's full. Rear, front, rear, right. A bit more strength in that suspension. Silver, that was it silver? Or nickel? I don't think I've found silver yet, if I'm honest. I should probably upgrade these. They're going to get wrecked at some point, aren't they?
Keep up the fantastic streams, SquirrelPlus.
Jaffa, thank you for 111 months and your very kind words, Jaffa. Thank you. Right, cobalt. Got a lot of cobalt here. This is a bit more efficient, isn't it? Scrap metal, stone. Things are already improving. Once we get the storage box up. Why have I got all that iron in the cockpit? Once we get the storage box up, we'll dump all this stuff into here. Right. All components removed. You need 32 construction. Wait, you just told me everything was removed. Woo! We have storage. Happy days. 15,000 litres, that'll keep us going. Right, so if I alt-click on that now, presumably it'll route all of that stuff into the right place. It's going dark again. I need to get some lights up and batteries and things. Definitely need some lights up there. Do we have any, like, spotlights that shine down? What are these? A floodlight angled. Here we go. We could make them, couldn't we? Let me get the wind turbine and the batteries, and then on maybe, like, about here, just have some floodlights kind of shining down. Just to light this area up. It also make it easier to find. I also want to... I think I'll have to flesh this floor out properly. Maybe let's go and dig up some proper amount of iron. Oh, it's going dark. Have we got lights on this? That's one way of doing it. Little iron deposit here, don't we? Where's the iron deposit? Oh, it's there. There it is. Once I get the drill in the front, I'll drill into the side of this thing. Take those ingot lights out of the cockpit as well.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I might just do that. Put some blocks here. I'm probably not going to use this as a permanent entrance because this is like temporary handcrafted entrance. At some point I want to bring the rover over with a drill and come in at the side and then I'll mark it.
Inventory full.
I'm playing solo because there's only me and Ken actually awake this morning, apparently. Drills on rovers are good for stone and ice, otherwise aiming is difficult. Yeah, I mean, obviously I need to get to a ship at some point, right? But this is good enough for now, just to get us going. I did, Simi, I did on the other one. I put the GPS entrance down.
Inventory full.
Wait, what? That filled up a bit quick. How much is in there now? We are pretty full by the look of it. I just take what I can carry.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, right. We're full now. Let's go on Misty again. Tell you what, these tyres feel a bit slippy. Can you get better tyres, like off-road ones or something? Right, so can I just do that? No. Can I do that? No. I have to do it there. Interesting. I presume this is feeding it through. Assembler. Wait. Why can't I access the refinery from here? Basic refinery 2. Queue stopped. You can change the traction in the menu. Oh, can you? How do I see if that thing's refining what I'm putting in there? Small cargo container has iron in it. I don't see anything happening, if I'm honest. All types of industries. It's got all this gravel in it. Do I need to get rid of that? Is that what's stopping it? It's got loads of stuff in here, but it's not doing anything. Is that... Oh, is that a power problem, maybe? Could be a power issue. How do I get rid of gravel? Drop it. There's no use for gravel, is there? Okay, that's fine. We'll just load it up and... I need to get a battery going. This is what we need the cobalt for, isn't it? Need more turbines, a battery. Okay, that's all empty.
Four double tops.
That's not... Wait a minute, Mad Wolf. You're on 44 months. That's not 4 double tops. A double top is 40. I'm not... What number are you seeing? That's 44 months you've got on my screen. Kyle, thank you for 94. If I didn't say thank you. 4 plus 20 plus 20. It's double top plus 4. It's not 4 double tops. Oh, I see what he means. He means 4 double top. Now I'm with you. Now I'm with you. I thought you meant 4 times double top. Right, I need the wind turbine. So let's get that up and running again. So we get that in the build plan, and we need 1, 2, 3 of them. And then we also need a battery, which we should be able to make soon. Which one do we want? This one? Or the warfare battery, what's that? Is it like a DLC battery? Decorative pack 2, 3. Presume it's this one. Put that in there. And then we'll go like that. One component could not be put into production. Interesting. Why is that then? Yeah, there's just like no wind. It would be good if it told you what the wind direction speed was. Also, I thought the compass mod was supposed to tell you what time of day it was. If it has plus on the other, you can scroll through the options and you can build. Fog equals low wind, yeah. Always. I just can't tell where the sun is. Wait, what was that? Storage depot, 6 kilometers. Is that worth going to? What's that likely to have in it? Anything juicy? Silicon and magnesium. Like I say, I haven't found silver yet. Iron, cobalt, cobalt and nickel. Let's see what it'll let me build. Okay. Build that. Battery. There's that battery and there's a warfare battery, whatever that is. They have the same components. I guess it's just aesthetic. Now, I'm assuming the battery can go anywhere. Which way is up? The last time I built a flying miner, Ginger, it was interesting. I feel like battery should go like underneath, out the way. I don't really know what the downside is to that. Like, I don't really need to access them as such, do I? You just go out with... Like, I don't need them on the surface. These things are weird. They don't seem to orient very well. Like, is that even up? Who knows? The control panel has a dark blue thingy. I always consider that to be part of that alliance. You make them your floors. That's it. That's a perfectly valid thing to do. Because the point is, I don't want them taking up space. What I do want to do, though, is build that. How many steel things have I got? Steel plate. Not that many.
Inventory full.
Give me a break. Kind of feel like since everything's resting on this, it should probably be built out. Well, that one's spinning it again, so the refinery's up and running. Now the fog's gone. Is this the... No, that's not the thing I want. That's the thing I want. Funnily enough, I need steel plate. Man, that thing smashes them out. Look at that. There's an annoying T function activated in the HUD bottom. It orients stuff never the way you want. Oh yeah, I see it. T and N. Huh. Wait, what does N mean? N is symmetrical, creative mode only. Okay. I need 80 power cells. Holy moly. Wait a minute, this thing's not even making power cells. Oh, it's gonna need iron. It needs iron. Okay. More iron needed. Be careful if you grind them, you don't get the power cells back. Yeah, I've no intention of grinding them down. Refill your energy. Energy drains faster when it's hot or cold. Okay, it says it's warm. Yeah, I seem to remember that. If you grind anything down in this game, you get all the stuff back, except batteries. Oh yeah, it's warm in the cockpit, now it's cold. 83 Blair, thank you for 42 minutes.
Good morning, Squirrel and Nutters.
Good morning to you.
Inventory full.
I need that as a soundbite. Yeah, so radiation's a bit of a new thing. Like last time I played this game, we didn't have to deal with radiation. Definitely need to get more resources from a drill. Like a proper drill.
Inventory full.
It's like Factorio, isn't it? It's the never-ending desire for iron. How much is in there now? It's full. That is stuff like acid rain and sandstorms that give you damage. That could get interesting.
Inventory full.
What?
Inventory full.
I definitely need some lights around here. Once we get these batteries up, I want this whole thing lit up. Like a Christmas tree. See you later, Tyrael. We'll have that lot. What game is this? Space Engineers 1. Okay, right. Do we have enough? Cannot withdraw 62 power cells. What are you making? Not enough power. Wait, what? I'm guessing the refiner and the assembler can't run at the same time because I don't have enough wind turbines. So that's fine. There's not a lot I can do about that yet. Interior plates, motors, construction components. I do that. Oh, I need one computer to get this operational. Brutal. What happened to the survival kit? I saw Seafarers is going to be focusing on performance improvements due to a lot of initial feedback. It wasn't feedback they got, Killer. If you look on Steam, that wasn't feedback. That was people very upset. Production, computer. Survival kits. How can you be missing iron as well? He's trying to be nice. People on Steam weren't. Right, I might as well just go and get some more ore until the power comes back up. I think some lights on top would be good as well on this thing. You know, since Space Engineers for years, used to love this. Oh, dude, I haven't played it for 3 years, but they've added a new. They've brought a new update a month ago that adds survival stuff to it. So
Inventory full.
you have to deal with wolves attacking you. You have to deal with food shortage, so you have to grow your own food. Then they've added things like weather systems, so you've got fog, sandstorms. Things like radiation when you go into space, like stuff tries to kill you now, basically. Yeah, they've added quite a bit.
Inventory full.
That's why I'm trying it again. I've started again in survival mode just to see what it's like. I very nearly died. Well, I actually did die twice, but that was because I slammed into the side of my rover. But I nearly died completely out of food. I just about got the food processor online so I could cook up the wolf meat before I was about to die. You get about 90 minutes before you run out of food. It gives you 4 packets of crisps. And that's it. So you have to get the power online to get an algae farm. To be honest, the real solution is get power and then get a food processor going, because you'll have killed wolves by then, otherwise you'll already be dead anyway. So you'll have killed wolves, and the wolf meat's pretty good. But you have to cook it. Everyone turn them off.
Inventory full.
Because they had no purpose, but now you can cook the wolf meat and you need to survive. It's better to leave the wolves in. Because all you really need is to make some ammo. If you make some ammo, you can kill the wolves and get good meat from it, so there's a good reason to leave them in now. El Pagiato, thank you for gifting us up to Erlander's Live. Welcome.
Inventory full.
You can eat spiders now. Dude, I don't want to eat spiders. I'll be honest with you, the wolf hitbox is bad enough. I can imagine trying to hit a spider is pretty difficult. You got 2,000 hours in this game. That's nuts. I haven't bought SE2, no. I've no intention of buying it yet. I'm gonna let that one cook a little bit. Oh, you want to do that? Oh, stop clicking that. I still need these computers. This is actually annoying. I can hear something churning away. As far as I'm aware, SE2 is only creative mode. Wow. If your base wasn't just a frame and also turret would keep the wolves away. I'm okay at the moment, Gordon. I don't mind killing them by hand. Right, do we think that we don't have enough power for the refinery or something, or has it got full of stuff? No, it's not full of stuff because the basic refinery 2, presuming this is the input line and this is the output line, it has plenty of space in its output. So if it's not doing anything, it must be down to power. I don't see a lot happening. Get them out of there. Input is full. It can't move. Wait, how can the input be full? I can see the input's full, but why does that matter? I'm not sure the refiner's running. I don't know what's going on, if I'm perfectly honest. I can't see the power. It just says missing items. This is waiting for iron ingots. So I get... Basically, it can't assemble yet because it needs to refine, but it's not refining. The cargo is full. Surely not. Small cargo container. Is that a small one? Small cargo container. That's not small. Look at the battery. The battery is the thing I'm trying to make. Wind turbine's running. The battery is exactly the thing we're trying to make, but I've got a feeling this box here is completely full. So I might have to take some stuff out. But what I don't get is why this refinery can't just output stuff now to its own output buffer, which has 4,000 litres. Like, why is it not converting stuff? This is the downside of having one block stuff. They have 1 hit points, and then when you have a fight... Oh my god, no.
Is low.
Yeah! I'm more surprised it's low. I'm getting attacked underneath my own base. Why is that not got any meat on it? Oh, wolf meat's very much on the menu. You kill the dog. It's him or me. Now I need some steel plates. Which I probably don't have. Oh my god. How can we not have any steel plates left? Okay, I need to get this refinery working. I just don't understand why it's not working. It has to be power. Batteries incomplete. Food processor. Right, let's toggle block. Wait a minute. Refinery. Queue stopped. I don't get it. Well, something just started up. It's got to be a power problem then. Yeah, must have been a wind speed problem. I need to get that second one online. What did that one need again? Is it like computer or something? I need one computer to finish it off. Right, just made one. Okay. Just waiting for power cells now. Which is the power cell? That one. Inventory's full. Still needs more power cells. You might want to add another container. Mate, they take so much stuff. I need to get this battery up. If I get this battery up, it'll solve the power issues. Because every time that wind drops, everything stops. I need them. Oh, I need 2 more power cells. Come on. Let's go. Now I need a computer. We have ourselves a battery. Woo! Yeah, it builds to 25% power, but that's now operational, isn't it? How do we check the status of that thing? Control panel's not connected to any ship. The terminal's not... Wait, what? Backstored power 3. It's got almost a megawatt hour inside. It can take up to 3. Total required minus 193 kilowatts. Total available 12 megawatts. Okay, so now I need those other wind turbines. So if I get without my build planner, I grab that. No. That. It's annoying the way that you can't carry on building. There we go. Until very specific things have been done. Wait, I need to stop doing this.
Low.
Yeah, I just noticed my fuel was low. I think I'm going to have to get the hydrogen and oxygen thing going soon. Because I don't think there's that much left on that. Although there appears to be. This on the build planet. You need ice, that's very true. Did I find ice? I can't remember if I put on ice. No, I didn't find ice. That's going to have to be a daytime discovery thing. Now we've got power and batteries, I'd really like to get some lights up here. So it's inputting 1.2, it's outputting 0.5, so the stored power is going up. Full recharge in 3 hours, blimey. I doubt that's going to be enough to get it through the night, but... Whew. I feel like we're making some kind of progress now. Got 4 wind turbines and a cargo container that's way too small. Next thing to solve is getting the algae from that straight into that thing. So we'd need a kind of a T-junction here. I can't remember if that's connected to that one. I think it is. Yeah, I mean, I could do with another container. I could probably... Oh, God. I could probably put it there. I just need loads of steel. Basic assembler. Might try and get, like... 100 steel going. Assuming we've got the ore for that. Can fix the floor. I'm going to have to build this floor out properly. I need to get some serious iron for that. And to do that, I'm going to need to put a drill on the front of this bad boy. And another storage on the back. Can I relocate these lights? Where can I put them? Okay, that didn't take very long. Survival kit only had top and bottom. Alright. I better make sure that's linked through then. I need to put a light on this thing. If I got rid of that block there, put a little one there. One of those. Maybe that. There's one of them there. Is it possible to click on that and build it? Like, how do, if I see something, can I click on it and either get it into my toolbar or just have it in my hand so I can say build one there, rather than try and find that item in my build menu? You can't. Interior light. Okay, so I've got to do it this way. Interior light. Fine. Is that light panel? An offset light. The offset light and spotlight function as the same regular lights and can be used to illuminate dark areas. Corner light. I think it really matters which way these things are, does it? The light panel may be brighter. Be good if it told you how many lumens each one was. There we go. I don't know if that's better or worse, but we've got some lights back. Material lights. That's alright. You could add side lights. Yeah, I don't know what the power drain is. You know, your wife looks at you and goes and walks off. What does that mean? She brought me a cup of tea, looked at me and went, like, what? You go and play in the piano? Like, what does that mean? In her mind, she knew exactly what she meant. Go for a walk, okay. I guess it could be. That battery under there is on 50%, I've just noticed. Is that there? In order to charge that up, I presume I'm going to have some kind of connector. Now, I did talk about having a connector, didn't I? Maybe we need to think about that sooner rather than later, because if that runs out, I have no way of charging it. And I really don't fancy deconstructing it to build another battery. Right, did we get any steel plates? Yes, we did. So I think what I was going to do was build a drill on the front of this. Is that mining? No. Drill. Drill type 2 or drill. Ship drills. Ship drills are utility for mining on planets or asteroids to collect raw ore. Can be used from a cockpit or turned on manually. Be careful not to get too close when it's active. Use conveyors to connect the drill to more storage. So what's different between that one and that one apart from the way it looks? Is it just a aesthetic thing? PCU 190, what does that mean? Well, that looks like that. And that looks like that. Type 2 is the DLC drill. I must admit, I do like the look of that drill. Okay, so it has a connector, which presumably needs to be that way, like that. Do you reckon, before I build that, or try to build that, do you reckon that'll work? I'm a bit concerned about it not making a space wide enough. And also, given how heavy it is, I'm going to want one of these on the back, a medium cargo container. Respawn ship, it will get removed if you spawn a new one. PCU is short for performance cost unit. The more count it has, the more impact it will have on the performance of the game later. Oh, it's like a... I gotcha. Medium cargo container. We'll put that in the build planner. This is nearly full again, isn't it? I appear to have a lot of power cells around. I'm wondering if I actually queued up a second battery effectively. Now, if I delete that floor, we'll be okay, won't we? Because these are that's connected to this and this, so it won't fall down. Or will it? I'm assuming I can safely delete that. But, you know, I don't know this game well enough. Okay, that appears to have potentially worked. Construction components, power cells. You need 2 steel plates. Need 18 power cells. Don't think we have lying around. Four large steel tubes and a motor. Got the motor. Don't have the large steel tubes though. I take it gravel is something you just have to keep removing. It doesn't serve any purpose, does it? Wait a minute. Why does it feel like the sun's coming up over there? I'm sure it used to run from that way to that way. Maybe an odd orbit. That's kind of concerning. Gravel does have a use in reactors, but much later. Right, is this thing doing anything? Doesn't feel like it. It's just refining. They just like make no sound. Oh God. I really am going to have to sort my floor out, aren't I? I'm just going to get a lot of iron, sort the floor out. Because every time I have a fight, either that or put some kind of perimeter up. I can't get that. So they can't actually get onto my base properly. We're missing iron. let's get that iron done. Cobalt can wait. Like a gravel perimeter. Wait. What's a gravel perimeter? How is that in the way? This game's hitboxes are weird. The wheels in the game are really spheres. Yeah, they really do stick out further than they should. We got ourselves a drill. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now, whether that's got the power and capability to actually hold that much stuff is a different matter. It's now empty. Finish that battery before we go drilling. Save before you start drilling holes, you will want to reload after. Wait, what? Why will I want to reload after drilling holes, Gordon? Okay. Now I feel like we need a lot of steel plates. I don't know why it's making them. We can stop making them. Just make them for now. It's why everyone flies. Yeah, I get that. Let's try it out. There's only one way to find out if this thing works. Right, hang on. We've got the... I need a control for the... Oh, nice. They've actually added a little tooltip above it. Toolbar info. Build info mod. I've got the audio tape to the cockpit. I need to activate the drill. That's parking on and off. You can lower the rear tire suspension to help. As in physically remove it or lower it from the control panel. I need... How do I drag... I can't remember how you do this. Is it G? This is it, I think. Toolbar config, drill type. And then we want the drill into here. Toggle block on off. How we do it? Yeah. There we go. Height offset minus 30. So I presume they're all on minus 30. Yeah. Can you control that on a hotkey? Wheel suspension front right. I need to create a group out of these, don't I? Tool blocks. What's this? Yeah, no, you can't highlight more than one. How do I select all four of them and create a group? Like that. Block group. Here we go. Wheels. Save. Right, okay. And then is that in here? Groups. Wheels. So if I do... Increase, decrease height offset. If I press 7. Hey. Adjustable suspension, let's go. Oh god. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen then. One slight problem with that ramp. There's iron here, like 18 meters down there. Because I need a way of getting in there, don't I? I think if I want to angle this down, I might be better. Like manually drilling. Why am I drilling? Just to get the angle going. Why is the visibility just so absolute trash? Can't even see what we're doing. It's crazy. Let's see what the drill thinks of that. I love that. My lights just create a massive drill shadow so I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that's amazing. Let's try... Oh, that's the wrong one. What did that do? Control menu, what's this? What the heck is this? Open player screen, open blueprint screen. Okay. Well, how do I get it in drill mode or excavate mode? And what mode's that in? Oh, go on that. Drill. Automatic push-pull. Terrain clearing mode on or off. There we go. So if I do that, and then turn that on... No, not that one. Turn that one on, and then turn terrain clearing mode... Oh, that's it! Yeah, stop, 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 stop! Houston, we have a problem. I just literally just excavated an entire area. I'm gonna have to manually drill my rover out of this problem. Must admit, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's not terrible. It's still a bit deep though. The biggest problem is just trying to get the thing lined up. I'll make my way down here. Then you can at least see where we're going. Yeah, I know a hinge would help. Yeah, I can tilt the suspension and stuff. There we go, there's iron. That's where we're trying to get to. That's where we are. The problem with the rover, or even any ship really, is the excavation mode will open up an area that's big enough for the vehicle to go through, but then the moment you start drilling, it drills quite a narrow area and then you can't get any further. Yeah, I remember the rover that I had. I'm sure I had 3 drills on it for that reason. But you know what? Drills are really heavy. And 3 drills on the front meant a lot of front weight. I need to eat some wolf. At least it's daytime outside. You actually see what we're doing. That's a novelty. I think there's a certain skill as well with this drill. I'm sort of getting the hang of it, but it's a weird one. Because the problem is when you got it in clearing mode, you don't really know what it's going to clear. It doesn't show you, and then it just removes a big chunk of ground. Oh, I keep saying this, the light in Wobbly is very much as if you're in space. There's no ambient reflection going on. What they need to do is when you're on a planet, just turn up the global luminosity just so it fakes it. Because the light just doesn't spread around. Like, look how stupidly dark that dark is. It doesn't make any sense. Now the problem is we're not level. I think it's resting on something on the underside of the body. Yeah, there we go. See if we can move it forward a little bit. Did somebody say there was a friction setting? Friction. Just clears like an enormous sphere around it. Come on, there we go. The problem I've got now is I can't fill holes back in. Come on. So I've just excavated a hole now that I really didn't want. How much stuff have I got on me? Can I create a floor? Have you checked how much? No, I've not really been collecting. I've been excavating. There's only a bit of stone. The problem is, if you excavate, here's the issue with the rover. If you excavate a sphere around that, which if it's lower than the wheels, which I think it is, it will cause your rover to go down constantly. And if you don't excavate, you can't clear a path big enough to get to the ore that you're trying to get to. So I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do this, because if I remove that ground, I am fairly sure it will just dig a massive hole. So if I just take a bite normally, it's not a problem. Why is the drill nearly full? Right, the fact the drill is nearly full implies it's not moving stuff into the back. What am I stuck on? I think we can't get out now. Okay, so that stuff is not going through. That's one problem. Suspension. I want the front, left and right. Yeah, but this is the thing, the cargo is not full. That one's full. Actually, they both are.
Just been watching a vid on this game and now you're playing it. My day is sorted.
Bazsphere, thank you for 10 months. Front. You're off to work, cool Tiger. See you later, bro. That's the kind of slope you need to get out. Well, the backpack shows your storage and another on your drills. I thought it was only showing me the drill. Unless I open that up by hand, I don't see how I'm going to get that down though. I feel like a ship is the only viable miner at the moment. That's what it feels like. Can you remove trees? Crumbs, thank you for 62. Right, can we get back in? Can we make any progress now? Why does it feel like a wheel's just turning? I think this thing is now rear heavy to the point where as soon as it hits a bump, the back end goes down, the front comes up, you lose friction. Good grief. Left front. Come on. Now the tree's gonna stop me getting out. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Woo! Right, never going in there again. Look how ridiculously unstable that is. Yeah, that's definitely not balanced. It's all good. So we got this. Oh man. Maybe it needs another set of wheels or something. Either way, I think we should focus on the spaceship. This doesn't work. I might be better just taking the drill off the front and then just using it as transport or something, because that's absurd. Oh man. It's funny, but... Alright, get all that in there. I need to cook up some more Wolfie, because we're getting a bit low. If I just grab a stack of that, actually. I don't want to take all of it. How do you split something? 20. There we go. Let's get some lights on this place as well. Can you put some stuff in the drill's inventory? Probably, but... Honestly, I think we just demonstrated that vehicle's unstable. The ship is the way to go. Add thrusters and fly it. Lol. Why not? Hey. Where'd that go? I need to get loads of iron quickly so I can build this base out properly. Like, we're sustainable, but honestly, we're not pulling stuff in. Got the power. Need to get some lights on there as well. The drill can only hold ore, stone, and ice. There you go. Got all that stuff in the bag. Anyway, it was worth doing. Learned a lot. Why is that only on one pip? Stored power 1.3 megawatts. Maximum stored power 3 megawatts. I feel like that should be on a lot more charge than it is. 1 pip over 2 batteries. I'm not sure. Is that showing me 25% across both batteries? Even so, it's a bit low. Some of them. Right. Should I focus on getting more ore or fixing the algae to thingy while it's daytime? Actually, I should probably explore a bit. 6 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna grind this off. Kinda like to put another set of wheels on the back of this thing. Why is it gonna... Is that just a spare tyre? What's the idea with that then? What is that suspension arm attached to? Sort out the food. Well, I've got Wolfie. I got plenty of Wolfie food going on. So I'm not that bothered about that. If I load that up with iron, I think... Can I make those wheels? I can't make the wheel, can I? Is that locked? Do I need to grind one down to make one or something? And mine a lot of nickel, iron, silicon, and cobalt, then build a nice solar tracking array for the algae farm. A solar tracking array? Is that like a solar panel that tracks the sun? Or something else? Oh, you have to make a cockpit, do you? Oh, landing gear. Hang on. Put some landing gear down. 9. Don't want a big one. Let's try a little one. G. Let's see, all ore has the same density, no worries a full load of iron might be heavier. Oh, rip, I just did that twice. Right, that's unlocked wheels and stuff. Looks like it's unlocked all of them. Wait, so to access this stuff, what is that dependent on? That one? The control station? Can't work out what these are locked behind. Or is it locked behind the helm? Can't you grind it below, hack and rebuild it? Yeah, potentially. It's a cockpit. So if I grind the cockpit down... to below functional... that unlocks some stuff, didn't it? Okay, that's unlocked quite a lot. Nice! So which is this wheel, I wonder? What's that there? Light armor slope. That's a short wheel suspension 3x3 left. And they've attached it to that block. So you think they've used a spare tyre to attach the suspension to a spare wheel? Because I'm trying to work out what that's attached to. All I want to do is put another set of wheels here. Like what they've got there. So maybe I should use a wheel. I don't know which one that is. Is it a 2x2 wheel? Probably. The only problem with this is you can't really get underneath properly. That was not right. That's not a 2x2, is it? It's already at maximum suspension. But that's not right. It's sick dog. If it's not a 2x2, it can't be a 5x5. That's just way too big. So what on earth have they got there? Because what they've got looks like a 3x3 to me. If I grind the old wheel down, I'm just concerned that that will fall off. Because I'm not 100% sure what that's attached to. Could you be any more janky? Could you possibly be any more janky? Feels like they didn't do much focus on the coding side of that. Okay, what the heck is that? A light armor half panel. To remove that, I can't fill that out otherwise. I think I'm stuck. There we go. Does that need to come back another block, do you think? Looks like it does. Go as far back as possible to stop the cargo found on anything. Well, I think this is going to be far enough back. Isn't it? If we stick a wheel there. I need a 3x3 suspension arm. Off-road wheel, suspension left. Wait a minute, off-road wheel? What have I got currently? I need to look at this. A small version of that. That's completely different kind of wheel. All wheel work the same, just look different. That is a short wheel suspension 3x3 right. With a 3x3 wheel on it. Short wheel suspension is what that is. Short wheel suspension 3x3 right is that one. Short wheel suspension 3x3 left is that one. Off-road is just a DLC flavour, it doesn't function different, okay. Right, I need to rotate this now. Is it that way up? It's kind of hard to tell, it looks like it is. That's the right and then the left. It's gonna be... Scumbag. It's so hard to know which way up this is. I think it's that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we can always add the tyre later. It's fine. I think that one's the right way up. This one I don't appear to have the materials for. How do I add that to my build planner? I am looking at the existing ones, but when you're seeing a ghost image, it's really difficult to see. See, I can see that that one has the... It looks like an S. And that's the same, so I'm fairly sure that's correct. But when you're putting this one down, not easy to see. Right, if I jump in the cockpit... And it's probably that one. Add wheel. No, we're not adding a wheel today. Are we hitboxing? Tries to add a wheel if no wheel is present. Fails to add a wheel. I feel like they were a bit lazy with the hitboxes. I could take a rest by putting the add wheel option in the toolbar and try and bunny hop. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, right. Now we've got to configure this. So let's see. Short wheel left rear is no longer the rear. That is now mid. The short wheel right rear is now mid. And then the right, this one is now rear. And this one is now rear. Yeah, I'll have to, well, I just need to add them into the group. Thing is, I need to get the settings the same in all of them. Can't copy the settings, can you? Like, because these are on, what, 70% friction. Speed limit, friction, strength. Needs to be quite strong. Steering angle was 20%. Right, I need to make sure that the mid wheels don't steer, so they're off. They're on for braking, allow parking, don't know what air shock is. Group settings. What's group settings? Okay, the front is on for steering. I could allow a bit of steering out of these two, couldn't I? What if I allow like 5 degrees of steering or something? Not too bad, actually. Quite nippy little transporter, that. Whoa. Yeah, you see you've got a little 5-degree turn on that rear one. That's quite cool. Right, what did I have? I had a group already. I don't know how you access the groups. Inventory was under G. Groups, here we go. Wheels. How do I add more to that group? Oh, there it is, wheels. So if I click that and that, that should in theory... No, that didn't do it. How do I tell? Save, there we go. Lovely. Right, we've got parking brake and everything now. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's give us a lot more storage. What's this, like ladder on the top? That's going to let me move stuff around. Now, I seriously need to get this thing plugged into some power. So I'm thinking... about having a connector here somewhere. And if I line it up right, we could potentially convey stuff underneath. You could raise the suspension and dock. Although I haven't said that. That is fully raised, isn't it? No, it's not. That's fully raised. It would have to be on a block that is high enough to reach a connector. Or the other thing is I could do is build a kind of a floor underneath. Where's my battery? Really? Apparently I've got no steel plates. Now I do. I can hear a wolf. That wasn't the gravel.
Inventory full.
Okay, 1 second.
Inventory full.
Wait, what's the heavy stuff here? Get rid of that in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna dump the gravel. Don't know why I clicked on that. Just tried to put gravel into the food processor, and funnily enough, it didn't work. Gravel steak. You never know, it might add a bit of texture to the gravel. Right, so I'm thinking line it up here somewhere. Oh, hungry. I thought that was a wolf I could hear then. Apparently it's my stomach. Actually, no, what I'll do is... That looks like it's long enough, doesn't it? That's how long it needs to be. So we'll grind that. I think it'd be okay. Where's the connector? What's it called? Is it, that one? Is that already on the build menu? It's that one we want, isn't it? Or is it a block? Oh, do I need to get rid of the... Wait, if I get rid of that one... I can then put a connector block down, presumably. One of these things. An inset connector. That's small. That's small. Is that the wrong one? 8. Oh, hang on. Can have that, can't we? Construction components. Need to get some base lights up. It's getting dark. What was it called? A floodlight or something? Floodlight. Bulletproof grass. Spotlights are powerful using the DLC. Angled. That's what I want. I think I want one of them. Need to put what it's connecting to first, or when you add a conveyor behind it will fall off. Yeah, it's fine. I just want to make sure. I don't really have the solution yet for the connection. I'm just going to run through here and then come up into this. I need another cargo container here, and then I'll come out the bottom of that and run a chute through there is what I'm thinking. Right now, I'm just trying to get some power into it before it runs out of power. Right, let's see what this does. I don't know what that's going to do. Let's find out. Bam. No way I'm out of steel. Underneath the turbine cube mounts. What, for angled down lights?
Fuel low.
Ouch. Fuel low.
Critical.
Nah, we're fine. I need to get rid of that. Need to get this fixed up because this is effectively the backbone of the whole thing. And I wouldn't fancy losing all these wind turbines because I didn't bother to fix this. Okay, so that provides some illumination to here. I'm not sure it lights this area up that well. If I was to put some direct downlights there, would it work? Light it up like Wembley, yeah. How do I take something from my inventory and put it in the build planner? Yeah, I think the algae is casting a shadow. I think I might lower the algae down a block when I build it out properly. I don't think I need to have it that high. Right click on the component you're trying to build. If I right click on that, it will remove it. I want one of these in my build planner.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
That was cool, the sun setting. Yeah, because what it is, like, I've got something in my hotbar, and I want to put it in my build planner so I can then go and get the parts made, right? But I don't want to have to find it in the G menu. Place the block down and then right click. Well, I can't place the block down if I don't have the bits, that's the thing. Always have steel plates in images, you can place the block, then right click with the welding torch. Gotcha. It just seems a bit odd, doesn't it? I just think there'd be a nice easy way of going, this item on my hotbar, put that on my build menu. Now then, I'm going to need conveyor stuff. Let's see. Curved conveyor tube. Conveyor junction. Probably need one of them. I want a... That's what I want. One of them. Where's that? That's a T-junction. So I could actually come up there if I want to. And then I need a straight piece. That's a straight piece. I don't think it kept the orientation when it did that. I'm curious as to why for spotlights you need bulletproof glass. I feel like we've got a lot of lights, but not a huge amount of illumination. It's definitely illuminating the area out there a lot, but not really so much here. There we go. Maybe they get tough mods here. Yeah, I'm thinking we need something pointing down. Max the radius of light block setting, that's a good idea. Let's have a look at what options we can change on it. Actually, that's connected to the grid. I can do it from here, can't I? Floodlight angled 1. Radius, 120 meters, intensity. Does that consume more power? Oh yeah, it does. Look. Input power 1 kilowatt. Blimey. Oh wait, no. That's not changed. Can't type today. Base, mast, floodlights. Save. Right, 120, intensity max. Not sure what the offset is. Holy smoke. That's interesting because it's made the docking area really nice. It's better. Let's have a look if we can change the... What's the offset do? 0. Offset of the light from the model. Make that 5. What does that do? Okay. I have no idea what that just did. It's apparently pushed it away from the model, but I can't really see that. Blink interval. As if you can have it flashing. Offset, intensity, radius. I love the fact you can have like a completely green base if you want. That's hilarious. Jensen would love this. Show on HUD off. Toggle block. Okay, well that's the best that's going to be. You don't have to look up there, so it's super bright to look at. Presume if you was flying above it, yeah, that's fine. That's decent. Okay, so we no longer have to work completely in the dark. Now I need to set about just welding everything up. So we've got this lot here. I want to put another one of these containers here. That was one of these, wasn't it? One of them? No, it's a survival kit. Type 2, battery. I'm sure I had this on my hotbar somewhere. Is that it? Nope, it's not that. It was a medium cargo container, it was one of them. Number 7 on that bar. Or maybe not. A 1x1x1 cargo container. You got an unexpected day off work. Nice, Rambling. It's good though with the flashing lights, because what you could do, if you have like a docking area, you could have like a red and a green light or something. You could just have them flashing, and you know, from a distance, it just look kind of cool. Just got them blinking on and off. Was it this one? Got which one we're doing now. Small cargo container. Small cargo container. Okay. That should help from a distance as well. You can probably see the lighting a bit better. Actually, I'm going to have to add that to the build plan as well. And to make sure this box connects to here and here. Which it should do. Because it's connectors on every side, isn't it? Nice. Right. If you add a block that has the plus sign, you scroll through it. Yes, I know that, Lord Ginger. Also, if you press the R key, it switches between large and small. That bit I do know. I wonder if we've run out of stuff. Cannot withdraw 8 steel tubes. I think we may be out of material. Or maybe it just needs a bit of time, I don't know. Small steel tubes. There we go. Right, so they should now be connected. There's also an input there if you want to build something here that outputs there. Funnily enough, they've got connectors in the bottom. They also have them in the top. Be out on nickel. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't think we had much of it. So in theory, because that's not gone green yet, does that mean it's not connected? Definitely connected. I need to put a connector on the back of this now, don't I? Oh, jeez. Easy. Well, that is actually quite high. Is that going to work? Right, in order to put a connector onto that, I think I need one of these, don't I? Oh my god. We don't want that one. I want something like that, don't I? PJ Webb, thank you for 109. But that won't work, will it? Or will it? If I put that there, will that connect? You can also get one with a piston. Yeah, but that only goes in and out, doesn't it? Let's try it. Let's build it and try it. The real Doc Rabbit, thank you for subbing. Welcome. It's nice being able to see what you're doing, though. Just having a bit of light going on. Grab that. Grab that. Free food. I feel like it's missing. It's doing something. Let me just cancel all this. Yeah, it's better. It was building for something else. I think we're out of iron. We had a pretty good run of that iron, but I think we might be out of iron. Well, it said that. No, it's not. The output's full. Chaos Coda, thank you for 95 months. And the real Doc Rabbit, thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Doc, the real Doc Rabbit? If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. Those lights seem to be shining down. They're so weird. Check your container, might be some in the truck. You reckon? Nope. Actually just gonna check those interior lights. Radius. There we go. They are so weird, those interior lights. They basically bleed light in all directions, uninhibited by anything. That's bizarre. Anyway, where's the iron?
Inventory full.
Why can't I find the right pixel to click on? This is annoying. Oh, I'm properly out of ammo, that's great.
"41 amazing months of memeage. Here's to 41 more months, a 41-month reason."
Heartfang, thank you for 41 months. Right, I choose to fight you over here. Or I won't shoot anything that I care about. Come on, where are you, scumbags? Less the random WAV file howling and get over here. Come on. These are so badly implemented. Like, the audio bears no resemblance to what they're doing. It doesn't really come from where they are. And then, to top it all off, they kind of... they attack you in the jankiest fashion. Like, it's just terrible. It's like somebody did a demo. And they just say, oh, just go with that, we'll fix it later. It's just so bad.
Inventory full.
As soon as we get a ship, I'm coming down here. I'm just going to excavate this place. Just strip mine it. Now I seem to remember some settings on the connector that I need to use. So I'll make sure that stuff flows the right way.
Inventory full.
Just can't remember how we do it. Good thing is, though, I can actually carry quite a bit of stuff back now, I think. So, although I'm still hand mining, I can move things, quite a lot of stuff. I'll forget to throw out the stone. I need an ejector, don't I? I haven't really got space for an ejector. Now I've got a connector. Oh, this is where I've got loads of gravel. This is just pure iron ore at the moment. Oh, it's not. Stone. Actually, I don't technically need to chuck the stone out at the moment. We can still get stuff out of it. It's the gravel I need to get rid of. Why can't you drop that? Oh, we need a sorter. Otherwise, just connect no settings. So I should have put a sorter in there. Dang it.
Inventory full.
So, you know, behind the connector, if I remove a conveyor and put a sorter there, would that make sense? Where is this right now? Loads of space.
Inventory full.
You watch. I bet the the rover won't move. It's that heavy. It's not been tested yet. Yeah, but I'm talking about back at the base when I connect a rover into the base. I take it I need a sorter to tell it to pull stuff through.
Inventory full.
But we're actually getting full now. Oh, the base looks really visible now. Look at that. That's really good. Oh, it's heavy. Like how there's iron immediately below the base. Sorter behind the connector with no filter set will pull from the rover. Oh, that's just about enough to get up there. I find it weird the way those middle wheels seem to spin around. Alright, give me your iron. You can have the raw meat. Connector has quite some cargo capacity as well, just for your rover's balance and power. Nice. Still can't withdraw motors. What is going on? Why are they not being built? Oh, nickel! I'm missing the nickel. Let me dump this and we'll go and get some nickel. Oh, can you? You can dump into that? Wait, is that connected now? So I can just do that. Happy days. Is that everything? It's not connected, it's just filling the container. I genuinely thought it was connected. Wait a minute, why is it not connected? It's got a green light there, a green light there, so that's connected to that. What's this then? That should in theory be connected, because it goes straight through, but it doesn't have any lights on it, so I can't tell. You need pips to it. I've got pips to it, look. That's what these pips are. Look, if I delete that and that, that's green as well. If that's green, it means all that's connected, doesn't it? And then finally, that's connected there. So, what colour is it supposed to be? Also, if I press on K, I can see everything on the base. And if I press I, the connector's got some stuff in it, but it's clearly moved it. Is somebody just telling lies? I think they are. I think we're all good. Let me go and get some nickel from somewhere. Cobalt is there, iron is there. Where's the nickel? There's the nickel. Never actually mined that nickel yet. Oh, we got iron in as well. That's iron. Or is that nickel? No, that's nickel. Different color.
Inventory full.
You never raise the suspension, that's very true. Let me just move this forward. Hey! That's better.
Inventory full.
If I put that there, will that work? Should do, shouldn't it? I tell you what, when I get a ship, I'm going to come right through this area. We get loads of iron and nickel at the same time.
Inventory full.
I haven't found silver yet, and I haven't found ice. And ice is going to become a problem soon, because that hydrogen on the rover is going to run out at some point, and then I can't jetpack. So I think when the day comes, I really do think we're going to need to explore a little bit. What do you mean the grinds level at the base? Otherwise? I don't think you need a huge amount of nickel right now. Right, I'm going to put a nickel iron entrance there. What was that? What's that weird green circle? Find out you need an large oil scanner. Silver and gold are usually buried deep that you need a large scanner. So that's going to be a tech unlock then. Still making them, but we're nearly there. Ooh. Wait a minute. Like a glove. Right, presumably I need to put something on my control panel. Connector. Call that rover connector. Then toggle block on or off. Should do it, shouldn't it? Oh no, it's not on or off, is it? It's connect on or off, whatever that's called. Wait, where's the green circle is targeting your base for weapon lock when it's not green? What's the actual button I need to connect this thing? It's currently on. Switch lock. Okay. Lock, unlock, switch lock. Okay, so if I press 6. If I look at this now. Ship power, okay. Total required. So, minus 50 presumably means it's taking power. Total available 28.48. So that should go up, shouldn't it? Is that charging? It seems to be 28.5. So we actually have a way of charging the battery now, which is beautiful. I saw the Bridges and Ports trailer, yeah. Need to put your rover batteries to recharge. Oh, hang on. There's a thing for this, isn't there? Called the event listener or something. Event controller? No. Trigger action space. It is the event controller. Now, if we could get underneath, I could probably fit this in somewhere nice. There. Event controller. I want the small block version of that. Okay, and get the stuff for it. What did I think from the trailer? I just sat there thinking this stuff should be in the base game. Do you know what I mean? You're just like, here's some really cool bridges and they look fantastic, but why are they not in the base game? Chewbacca, thank you for 43 months. Because they want more money. Sadly, that is the case. Don't know how I'm going to get to weld this, but there you go. I can't get underneath to weld it. The absolute genius of this rover. Right, event controller. Wait, event controller 1 and 2. I've already got one. Wait, what? Apparently I've already got one. Is that 1 or 2? There you go. The suspension strength is the strength of the springs. You might want to turn it down. Yeah, but when it gets loaded up, Gordon, you need it to be strong enough to resist the ore that's sat on top of it. Mr. Kenko, thank you very much for 94 months. I do hope you're well, sir. Jeffrey, thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. The event controller was for parachutes. I got a feeling it was called an event listener. Custom data, select the actions. Figure toolbar, signs, blocks, and buildings. You can make it so that when you connect, it will do things. It will you can make it so when you connect, it will put the batteries on recharge, turn the lights off, whatever. You can do a sequence. I just can't remember how you do it. You're getting close to the 100, bro. You are, mate. You really are. 6 months away. That's incredible. And I think, I can't remember how you do it, but you do it in here somewhere. Event toolbar for event controller. Gyroscope toggle block on and off. What's that for? Yeah, but when is it going to activate? Toolbar info, left side slots. Need to access from the control panel first. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where they put it. I literally have no idea where they put it. Is that it? Air vent. Battery. Put it on top. Ore detector, antenna. Not from the toolbar, from the cockpit. Okay, you need to take a breath, right? Just throwing words is not helping. Somebody just said I need to go to the actual block itself and access it. Yeah? I can't find it. I don't know where it is on this machine. I didn't build it. Event full. So I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it. I want to make it so that when I dock, it puts the batteries on recharge. From any control panel on the rover. Right, so I need to be out of it and then do it this way. Is that what you're saying? Terminal's not connected to any ship. You can be inside, right. So inside, press K. Find the event controller. This is literally where I was. This is absolutely where I was. And then I clicked on select actions. Swappy, thank you for 22 months.
Yo.
Yo. Altitude event. I don't want an altitude event. I want a connector lock unlock event, don't I? That's what I want? Presume that's what I want. Connector lock unlock. Add blocks, remove blocks. Don't know what that does. And then select actions. Select the connector now. Wait, what? Select the connector. Let's see, rover connector. Where's the add button? Click the rover connector. I have. And click add. You mean there, don't you? Add blocks. Okay. Can I just say it again? I know I've said this a few times already, but this UI puts people off this game. Hidden under... I've experienced this before. I'm trying to remember what games, but hidden underneath a horrible UI is a superb game. Like... What you can do is nuts, but most people never get past the interface to find it out. And in particular, the start of the game is horrendous for new players. Absolutely horrendous. It doesn't give you a break at all. A simple UI. Man. It is... You're right, Loopy. That's exactly what it's like. It's like an SAP UI for a survival game. It's exactly what it is. If you've ever used SAP, it's like a German system, and it's just like this. It's just menus and items and clicks and... It's like built by engineers. Anyway, so we've got rover connector blocks. So selected blocks, rover connector. So when we connect and disconnect from that, it should then activate the event and then select the actions. So presumably when we do this now, we can say, where's the battery? I don't know these icons yet. Battery. So we can say battery. Okay, so what are we setting here? Is this when we connect or when we disconnect? That's the bit I'm confused about. What are we actually setting here? Because the rover connector can be locked or unlocked. There's only two on the hotbar. One is connect, second is disconnect. Oh, right, okay. Slot 1 when connected. Slot 2 when disconnected. Okay, so if I say battery... Do I just drop that on there? Why has it got like 9 toolbars? closed. On, closed. Gyroscope. Dear God. What is it telling me? Hang on. Little friends have turned up. You can do 9 things. Left block, right block, use different numbers for each part. The problem is, when you look at this, you just don't understand what it's trying to tell you at once. Toolbar 1 is the battery, toolbar 2 is the engines, toolbar 3 is the ejector. Toolbar 1 is the battery. No, it's not. It's gyroscope. Toolbar 2 is a parachute. 3 is a parachute. 4 is an event controller. My head is just struggling here. I feel like what I want is when you connect, do these things. When you disconnect, do these things. That's what I'm looking for. You would clear the current actions. Right, so these don't mean anything then. Hang on, let me get... How do I get rid of them? Remove from toolbar. Right, okay. Now, I can't press control. Control 2. Remove from toolbar. Remove from toolbar. Okay, let's start again. That doesn't help. Chucking in default. So there's a tick and a cross. Slot 1 when connected. Right, I see what they've done now. I think I see what they've done. So what they're saying is you can have 10 different things and each one of these... So they've done it the opposite way around. I see what they've done. So what they're saying is when you're connected... Put the battery into recharge mode. Yeah? And then what they're saying is when you're disconnected, put the battery into whatever is the opposite of that. Recharge off, presumably. Enable auto. And then you go to another thing that says when you're connected, you can say turn your ore detector off. And then when you disconnect, you can toggle it back on. It's just horrendous. If you look at the right of the toolbar, it shows you a list of actions currently configured. Toolbar info, left side slots, battery recharge on, ore detector toggle off. Vent controller. Right sides. It's the opposite of how I would have written this, but okay. What else do we need to do when we connect? Hydrogen tank, oxygen tank, battery. I suppose we want to put the lights off, but we'll leave them. Okay, so let's say... Let's try this. If I come into here... Also, actually... Another thing I'll do... Let me just answer this phone, guys. That's my mate. He's like, how you doing? You alright? I'm like, yeah. He said, and he's talking, I went, I'm just live at the moment. He went, oh, I didn't realise you were live. I was I'll give you a call back later. Right. What was I going to say? Yes, I want to do one more thing, which was to disconnect the parking brake. Select actions. So I'm going to go to 3 and groups and wheels. When I disconnect. Oh, hang on. It's not the parking. Is it the parking brake? Which is the option I want? Because it's not the parking brake I'm setting with the P key, is it? Can brake on and off. Okay, I'll not do it. Well, I was just thinking, like, instead of... Like, normally you reverse in, and you put the brakes on, and then you connect. And I just thought, well... I could just have it so I just connect and it does the brakes for me, but it's not. I'm not using P, that's the point. I don't know what the equivalent is though. So we do that and then we go number 6. Now, is it possible to check what mode the battery's now in? Charge mode auto. You see, that's not right. That should be in recharge mode at this point. That's not worked. Six to unlock. I'm going to call this rover battery. Your event controller turned off because you forgot to remove an action. So what now? Check action 4. Oh. What other defaults is it thrown in here? Okay. Great defaults. That really helps with the confusion. Okay, slight technical problem. That metal wheel's just not aligned up properly, is it? Rover batteries on recharge. It worked! Woo! Right, let's go and kill some dogs. After I've eaten something. Can I get a machine gun or something? Or preferably a flamethrower. Yeah, I don't want to build a base turret in case it starts shooting my base and damaging it. Oh my god, where'd you come from? No. If you start this, if you bring it, pal, you finish it. Don't go all brave on me and then run off when you get hurt. Not having any of that. Right. We need to find some ice, ideally. Let's have a little run around. Where does it show my remaining battery anywhere? Snow-top mountains. Dude, they're miles away. They're absolutely miles away. I might go to this storage depot and see what this is about. Bottom right. Yeah, it's shown me power and it's shown me hydrogen, but it's not really shown me remaining battery life. Let me quickly save this. Oh, silicon. Very nice. Hang on. Let's have that. I just saw ice on there as well. GPS, what was it? Silicon. What there is. I did see ice here somewhere. There it is. I wonder if it's worth grabbing some ice now. How much ice do we need to make a reasonable amount of hydrogen, oxygen? A server? How many people can run in a server? What colour's that? Ooh. Is that what colour is? Like a bright blue? It certainly looks very icy.
Inventory full.
I tell you what I should have done. Upgrade my tools. I feel like my character's moving like... It feels like I've somehow toggled auto run.
Inventory full.
Jeez, that was quick.
It's that purple button again, Skillhype. Hope everyone is having a great day, Sklover.
Hey, bye, mate. Thank you for 53 months.
Inventory full.
What you mean, no connected inventory, Billy? I think the last playthrough I didn't have a big, I had a big mining
Inventory
ship
full.
with like 4 drills on the bottom, and there was a big ice lake. And then I drove over there and just like sat on it and started to excavate a hole. And then I remembered it didn't work out very well, and we ended up having to sort of carve a circle. And if you... That was it. I remember now. And if you, if we loaded up too much ice, the ship wouldn't take off. Tried to work out the weight limit. I'm using Imperium. You can connect to base vehicle inventory remotely. What's Imperium? Is that a mod?
Inventory full.
Oh god, stuck. There we go. Oh, that looks cool. You wish they combined medieval engineers with this game? Wait. You wish that they combined a space-traveling futuristic game with a medieval engineering game?
Inventory full.
Aren't they... How would that work? That sounds like what they did with Ark Survival Evolved, where they took, like, alien tech and smashed it with dinosaurs.
Inventory full.
Oh, it's so much nicer when you can see what you're doing. Well, I need to put a sorter on the base. Oh my god, this is bumpy! This is very bumpy. Raise suspension. I definitely went there a different way. That's the other thing I could make it do, is like when you disconnect, it just raises the suspension. I'm not lost. Back home. Right, let me just quickly to get a sorter. Can we make a sorter? Conveyor sorter, there we go. Should presumably one of these. Presume we want the arrow to go in? Everyone looking forward to Thanksgiving. That's a distinctly US thing, by mate. We don't celebrate that in Europe, I don't think. May need some more iron soon, although I did bring a fair bit of iron in. I need steel tubes. Canada does. Okay. Sources are one way, so that means you can't draw components to your rover. I don't need to draw components to the rover. Why can't I make steel tubes? What are we out of? What are we out of? Content Wiki, Thanksgiving is a holiday in the United States, Canada, St. Lucia, Liberia, and unofficially countries like Brazil and Germany. Germany? Blimey. Right, do I need to configure this? Conveyor sorter, right. Base. Rover. Drain all. On? What is... Drain means it'll drain ore and stuff, presumably. Is there anything I want to filter here? You haven't lamb dinner, Tommy fan, we can't forget lamb sauce. Wait, when is Thanksgiving? I thought it was in... The Black Friday stuff. Oh, it's on Monday, okay. Monday? Blimey. The Black Friday stuff ends so many weeks after Thanksgiving, is that right? Have to add the ore so it will drain all of the ore. Filter mode, blacklist. Filter mode. So I don't want this on whitelist then, and then put ore. So it just... That will import all the ore, won't it? Okay, so what about ice? Does that count as ore? Should we try that? Slow it down. It can't be 2 weeks after, can it? Right, go there. 6 to connect. And then have a look at the inventory. Okay, it seems to be doing stuff. I'm not sure what. See, I'm seeing stuff flash in and out of the sorter. Was that the stuff passing through? So if that's the case, we should have nothing left. We've got gravel. Basic assembler. I think it worked. I think I'm stuck. There we go. Let's eat some more meat. Might make some more ammo. Production ammo. Some magazine. That's a bit excessive. Right, how do I make the better tools? I want a better grinder, hand drill, and a welder. Do we have the stuff to make one? Oh, I have to put my grinder... Cobalt ingots. I thought we'd given it cobalt. Didn't I get a load of cobalt? Yeah, we've got loads. 1.5 cobalt ingots. 620 cobalt ingots. I think I have to put my current equipment somewhere, but I don't know where we put it. In the assembler, maybe? Welder. There we go. And a drill. Hey! Have that as well. Character tools. Right, so we've upgraded that to level 1. Upgraded that, and we've upgraded that. Beautiful. You can choose what inventory to look at. When you're in the inventory, everything that is white is your grid. Anything else that isn't white is a different grid. Or you can filter at the top. Right, I need lots of iron because I need to flesh this floor out. I also could do with sorting out this situation here. So I think what we'll do, because I don't know if we've got enough iron for this job, but what we need to do what is this thing? So that's a survival kit. Do I want to move this? I think I need to move this out of the way now and put it here. Let me save it. Wait, is there anything in there? Stone. Connect algae to storage and tubes. Well, what I was going to do was connect the algae into this food processing plant. Because this is set to make, or it was set to make, lots of stuff. Set to make stuff. I'm just trying to remember what I need to do. I think I need to move this out of the way because this doesn't really bear any resemblance to this. So algae comes into here, makes food out of it, could potentially link that up to the... Is it already linked? I think it's already linked. Has it got a link on the back to that? I can't remember. I think it does. So then that would go into storage, wouldn't it? So if I move this, it will give me space to create an oxygen thingy. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, kit tank 2. Move this over here. Right, that's a cargo container link there. That's all connected through here. So if I have a... Where's the connector blocks? inset connector. I want a T-junction shape. Where's my, God, these icons. Which was the conveyor? I had conveyor junction, that was it. That's the one. Where did I have that on my toolbar? What is that? That's the piece I need, I think. No, it's not. I need a T-piece. That one. I need that. So we put that into here. And then we just got to have it. Yeah, so we just have a... Where that block is now, this one here, get rid of that. Move the algae to that one. That will then feed straight into here, and then just have a series of blocks, T-blocks, with algae on top. 500,000 people in a queue to even get into the menu of Battlefield 6. Yeah. Day one hype. I mean, to be honest, when they ran that open beta, we had the same problem. I was like 100,000 in the queue, and it took about 25 minutes. Just got to give it time. Or clean your bedroom. There we go. So I need one of them. Oh, you scumbag game. One, two, three, four, five. I said on PC alone they had 1.7 million pre-orders. Yeah, you give it a week and then all the hacks will be out. Maybe even like 3 or 4 days. Cargo container. End of day. I don't think it'd be that bad. I think about putting a couple of them here just to boost the storage of the base. secure boot for nothing. That's the thing, they made everybody secure boot and then hacks appeared anyway, so it's like, really? Are we out of iron? That's weird, I'm not seeing any steel plates in that inventory. But a large one in the corner out of the way, it's all you need for a while. Yeah, that's probably a better way of doing it, isn't it? This is a large one. Large cargo container. There's connectors everywhere, isn't it? So I could actually just put it right there. If I remove that one, it would actually sit right there. It's 3x3, isn't it? D-Dodge, thank you for 72 months. A little built around there. The only problem is I need somewhere to dump all the stuff out of here. Oh, come on. Flipping ninja slippers. These wolves are just completely silent. Look at this hitbox. Look, does absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing side on. Stand in front of it, kills it. Hitbox is broken from the side. Let's get that. I have a lot of ice, oh my god. Actually, I'm just thinking. Yeah, that's exactly what I just clocked, Aaron. Oh, duh. I kind of need to do that first. Well, I want to build a bigger storage here, but this is full of stuff. I need somewhere to put the stuff in here so I can build the big one here. So I'm kind of stuck. Large cargo container's no good. Yep, that's what I was laughing about, Bab. Survival kit, get off the toolbar, reinforced melty junction. can come off. Solution might be to just build one of these here temporarily. I can't deconstruct that one, annoyingly. No, that's a sorter. That's an assembler. What, the ice just falls to the floor? Yeah, but I still won't be able to build the thing, because the thing, it's going to completely obscure that. I can put everything in a temp container. That's why I'm building a container to put stuff into it, because I don't think this has got enough storage space for everything in here. This is really full. Like 6,000. Like 18,000 ice. 6,000 litres full. So one option is to do what I was doing, transferring it like that. Now I've got that, we want the big boy, which is this guy here. He will sit there. I should remove that, it won't look very nice. The only thing about this is it's going to block all the light coming from there. This is quite a big shadow. Now the rover won't be connected to storage. Why is that, Babs? This line runs underneath and up into this thing. You can see it connect there. This will be connected to that chute there, which is connected to here, which is connected to all of that. The only thing I'd like to change is that piece there. Because that just needs to be a straight through now, not a T-piece. Actually, that won't work. That piece is incorrect. What's underneath that? Ugh. It's not connected now, is it? Dang it. Yeah, I think that storage container there was providing the connection to that one. Ugh, that is really annoying.
Inventory full.
Alright, so instead I'm going to have to grind So that's got a battery underneath. Maybe I should have just left the medium there as it was. Okay, right. We'll get rid of this. Place that. With... connector. Just a basic conveyor piece. That one, the straight through piece. So that goes straight through. This, I'm going to grind this out.
Inventory full.
Oh, come on. Put the bigger cargo container under the base. I'd have to excavate quite a lot for that. Yeah, I don't want to move all that over one block. It's easier to put a medium storage here just to reconnect that. And then I can shunt everything this way a bit. What we'll do is we'll dig this out of here. Pick them up. We'll put the storage back here. God, it's so hard to find what you want. Small storage container, there we go. So we put that back, and then we're just going to jink this over. So we've got room for the large one. And then we just need to 90 this over. Is that 90? Looks like a 90. I think that's right. How do we upgrade the assembler exactly? It's a new block, same with the refinery. I remember the refinery 2 being a massive thing, like absolutely huge. Okay, I think that's linked through to there, so now we just need this thing. Need more iron, not sure. It's possible. We've got 11,000 iron ingots, so I think we're okay for iron at this present time. Okay. Not sure what that's making. I've already got some mods, Ginger, but they're not. They're just like quality of life type stuff. Okay, so now if I dock back into here. There you go, ice is being moved. That should give us quite a bit of storage space. 421,000 litres, that's better. Right, no more storage problems. Anyway, so going back to what I was trying to do. So we've got a T-junction through there. And then I think I need a bunch of T-junctions through here. Which is going to be those. That T-junction? For God's sake. A block above is going to get removed. So what's going to happen is that one's going to disappear shortly, and that's going to come down. It will. Trust me, it will. Okay, they are all linked. So now we can get stuff out of this. So that can come out of there. Algae farm. I thought I had an algae farm on my inventory.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Place the basic exam with the proper one now. Yeah, well, it's a case of one job at a time. Getting there. Where's the sun? What does the green dots on that one mean? On the algae. It can't be how full it is because I only just put it there. Not gonna happen, Bitu. silicon wafer. Where did I get silicon from? Where did I get silicon from? I must have got some from the rock. Oh. You see, this is why I want to use the event controller to change the suspension setting. Jeez. Yeah, I'm alright, Ken. I've got to finish soon, but I'm not critical at 5. But thanks for the reminder. There we go. Or is it down here? Let's get the silicon and then we'll wrap it. Is that it? That's stone. That's not silicon. What is that then? What color is it? Surely that's it.
Inventory full.
Why does silicon in this game look like coal?
Inventory full.
That's really hard to see the silica. Is that like a really small deposit of it?
Inventory full.
I think the ore things are supposed to sit in like a horizontal strip. But this one just looks like it's not very big. Pim Martins, thank you so very much. You're gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. We just got a sub. Please give Pim Martins a thank you. You get some squirrel gifts in chat for him. If you did get a sub, refresh your page and you have no more ads for a month. Which is nice. This terrain is rough. Oh. I have to say this rover's quite well balanced. Dark Museum doing well, thank you. I'm just gonna dock into here. Get the silicon up. Oh! There goes the connector. There goes the connector. Any of that damaged. Damn! That wasn't very nice. That one. Gotta be careful with that, eh? Do you know what? That's actually really annoying. Change strength on the mag lock. How would that happen when I'm reversing into it at full speed? Would it even bother? Like, it doesn't connect. I need 5 computers. I think that was just me reversing too hard. 20 still computers. What? I mean, I just reversed at like 10 meters per second and it damaged it. That's it. That's all there was to that. What are we trying to make here? Is that a computer? Iron and silicon wafer. No way you're out of iron. Gotta be kidding me. 8,000 iron ingots here. What's going on? I feel like production's halted. I just don't know why. Is it silicon it's missing? Just silicon wafers? Let's soon sort that out. That was just an annoying thing to happen, wasn't it? There we go. Then my event controller, available blocks. Add block. Select actions. Hopefully they're all okay. Thing is, you need a little bit of speed to get onto that ramp, but too much and you end up smacking into the... Oh. Wait, what? What the heck? What? Why would it... What? I'm in a session with myself. Yes, that was very unexpected, I agree. I'm not in single... I'm playing local host with myself, if you see what I mean. Rover connector. What are all those empty... Oh my god, what has it done? I don't even know what these were. I'm hoping that's transferred the stuff over. Seems to have. It seems to be making the glass now. It's going to take time, I think. Let's get that. I've got this algae on me. There you go, it's making packets of crisps. Is there an end goal to the whole game? I don't know, Flupsy Doodle. I mean, there's lots of planets to explore. And they're all very different. Right, guys, I'm going to have to stop there, I'm afraid. Save that. That was pretty mad, all in all. That was pretty crazy. But there's a bit of a base there. Not bad for one man. Trying to remember how to play the game again. Yeah, the end goal is don't die, have fun. Right, I need to go Tomorrow I will be back at 10 a.m. So I shall see you all then. I need to get all that built out. Get the platform built out, and then we need to...
Low.
Ooh, that's bad. We need to build a ship.
Critical.
Got to build a ship, basically. That's the next step. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Thanks for all your support as ever. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. I will be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I forgot to mention how to build a solar array. On the edge of the base, build a rotor and a hinge. Place conveyor blocks and a farms. Build a camera. Build a custom turret controller. Select the rotor's camera. Enable tracks on. Brilliant, Fuzz. Maybe pop back tomorrow with that one. Because I won't remember it. Right, enjoy your Friday, guys. I'm back at 10 o'clock tomorrow. That's it. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.